So I went into MSC Editor. I had a look, and I can't see anything. So I don't know. There's a magic oil sucking fairy in my engine, I think, and we need to get it out. But we replaced the oil just before we saved yesterday. Maybe that's helped. I don't know. Sounds like a real life. Yeah, dude, it was making me scratch my brain. So I mean, maybe going on, but we've replaced all that now. So hopefully everything's good. You got that random flat tire. Maybe you have a maybe have a gremlin. It's meth. He's like putting all his energy into breaking things in my game. That's what he's doing. I know it's definitely him. Jason, hello. It's nice to see you. And Crow, hello. Nice to see you as well. My brain's just stopped working. I thought it was like, oh yeah. Me and Meth tried to fix the TTS today, and the good news is well, Meth had worked out how to locally host it last night, and we got that working on my PC. So eventually we can locally host the TTS. The only thing that isn't done yet, though, is for some reason, and if anyone can like give Meth an idea and help him out, if anyone is knowledgeable on these things, we've got it working, locally hosting, but we can't get the TTS local host to refer to the blacklist, which means that Meth goes, it's fine. Like in all my time playing, having TTS on my channel, only one person's ever said a slur. I was like, Meth, I'm not risking somebody being able to say a slur in TTS just because we don't. So I'm using the old one still. I'm using the old one still. So don't worry, nobody can slur. But we've got to work out how to get the TTS to refer to the blacklist, and then
this is a slur.
It'll be so. No. The what is the word? What is the test word, Meth? That comes up with undefined. Also, hi Essie, I see you, and Yumpa, I see you as well. Hello. So it's gonna get working. And then it'll all be locally hosted, so it doesn't depend on like a website. Test it, yeah. So that's the like test it is the word
undefined.
It will say undefined, but basically Meth wrote test it and it didn't do it. So thankfully my TTS still works for some reason, even though Jim's and Bobby's doesn't. We also don't understand why for that one. So we just if anyone knows how to get a local host to look at a blacklist, message Meth, because then that's less brain power for Meth.
GGWP get wrecked, Bobbert.
That's less brain power for him. You do, but I wrote my own app. Well, we're locally hosting it, Nito. So where is it? I'm not going to actually show the file. Where would it be? Text to speech bot. It's the blacklist is a text file. And then the other thing was a JS file, or that we turned into a HTML file. So it's just getting that HTML file to, you're just going to hard code the slurs in. That's what Meth wants to do. He wants to hard code the slurs in. You wrote an app to go through an array of blocklisted word phrases. I think, yeah, okay, I understand. You'd ask about it in Shags. There are a lot of people in there that potentially know the answer. Huge nerds like Gigs and Shags and some others. Gigs helps me with everything related to comps. Yeah, we've got some huge brained people in here as well, Lilith. Like, it's kind of insane. The other bit needs to be, so it's all in the same folder, but it just doesn't like looking at it. Yeah, there's William, there's Meth, there's Yam, there's Gonad, there's Nito. Like, amongst others, all huge brain people. Cannibal, Offron. Like, I am incredibly blessed to be surrounded by people who just know what to do and are also so willing to help as well. Like, it's one thing like having the brain to do it. It's another thing being so happy to share that knowledge with other people for like nothing but a wink and a smile, you know. Ravroid, thank you for the giant Gina shook. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, it's tit for tat, isn't it, Nito? But yeah. When Gina helps you, Nito. It's cool. It's very cool that people are like that because it's just better, isn't it? It's just better. Like, we all help each other. We all have different talents, you know? Meth made me a TTS. I drew him 3 emotes. That's how it works, guys. So eventually it all gets worked out, and it's great. Oh my god.
I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage.
We need to turn that into an emote, don't we? That little sausage. Yeah, there's no reason, is there? But people do. People do. But people also should be paid for their time, for what it's worth. But yeah, do a cheeky old tit for tat. Today's sausage count 1. Fish is counting the sausages, guys. So yesterday I exited out and I was like, guys, I have a horrible feeling that I haven't saved this whole 4 hours we've been playing. And lo and behold, I hadn't saved the whole 4 hours that we'd been playing. So yesterday we did a little bit of Friday and we're about to get into Saturday. And then we'll do the rally. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Manuel as well. Yeah, Manuel offered yesterday to help as well. So again, incredibly blessed to do all this bullshit, you know. We all have different skills. If we didn't help each other collectively, we get nowhere. So I think it's just in our best interest. Yeah, I think so. And I think it's like when it's like online stuff and techie stuff as well, it's kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's nice. It's community. For the record, by the way, let me make sure I'm not showing anything I don't want to show. I have a section in my Discord, and I haven't updated it in a while because I don't think I've really found anything new. But I have a section in my Discord. I don't know if everyone can see it, but this is a place where you can like legit, if you find some really cool resource, you can just post it in here, and there's like tags, so like Sammy OBS plugins, sounds, graphic widgets, gaming. I can add game dev as well. Like we can add some extra things, extra tags if we ever need it. But it was like, look, if you have like some sound and music resources, there's like loads of different things in here that you can have a look at. I just think it's cool because I was like, oh, we should just make like a little central thing. So if anyone has that kind of stuff, definitely put it in there because it's nice to refer back to. And you might find something new in there as well, just for reference. Please let me know if you can't see it. I used to have it so that it was only subs that could see it, but then I was like, whatever, I'll just let everyone see it. Also, hi Yoshi, how you doing, man? It's nice to see you. You just figured out how to query user information with StreamerBot and moved over to my shout command from Streamlabs. I should copy that over there. I mean, I just mentioned something to Cannibal that I'd like to do with this Sammy TTS. And I haven't like played around with it yet. Well, I tried to play around with it 2 days ago, but I got a bit overwhelmed. But he literally hears me say, "Oh, I would like to be able to do this with him," and then he just fucks around with it on his stream, and then sends it to me and goes, "Here you go, Gina." I'm like, "Oh, okay, thank you." Like incredibly like generous people with their time and information and capabilities. Kem, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Can't wait for this series to be broken because Twitch wanted to. Oh my god. The streak, yeah, dude. I genuinely have been to every single one of Meth's streams since I've come back from Bali, which is almost a year ago, by the way, guys. That's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. But I've literally been to every one of his streams since, and Twitch has broken that streak twice. And I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, whatever. We'll load up. We'll get our little baby chores done. I don't think the new tires will be done unless we just fuck around for a little bit in the night. How's your day going? I'm not gonna lie. I played Roadcraft. I looked at my emails. There was nothing new. I'm still waiting to like hear back from that job, but I haven't heard anything back yet. It's been a week since I sent it off, so that's okay. That's like nothing to be worried about yet. Not that I'd worry about it anyway. So yeah, I'm just kind of waiting. I have my phone on, by the way, in terms of like phone calls. If you guys hear, my mum's going out to the WI, the Women's Institute, and my dad's downstairs and can't really get up and around still. So if you guys hear the phone ring, please let me know. You should hear it. Like, my phone's right here. If you guys, I should hear it as well. But if you guys don't hear it, if you hear it and I don't, please let me know. Your morning routine is checking all your rejection emails. Yeah, it fucking sucks, doesn't it? It's just how it is right now, though. I understand. I understand what you're going through. Bingo night, no. WI gonad. I think it's. I don't know what they're doing tonight. They have like different themes every. They have different themes every week, I guess. You don't even get emails. They ghost me. Yeah, that happens quite a bit as well, Atlas. Do it, Reverend. Do it. I'm just waiting for my tires to maybe be done. So we're just gonna fuck around for a hot second. I hope everyone's okay with that. If you're not okay with that, go away. Get out. I just start yelling, screaming at you guys. Get out. I'm related to absolutely anything. I just want you all to know I have a large helping of fried cheese curds and life is good in this moment. I'm so happy for you, Crow. That's the good news we needed to hear, honestly. That's the good news we needed to hear. Hi, Rebel. How you doing? And Olivia as well. Olivia and Rebel, I hope you guys are doing good. We're doing a rally because we definitely didn't close the game out of frustration yesterday and lost all of our progress. You was doing retrofacting the whole day, 6 hours of work just to fix everything that was working before. Yeah. No, 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 no. I didn't drop this. I should have dropped that stuff off at town. I didn't do it though. What's in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's go fill up. I know what I'll do. We're going to go fill up the tractor with this. This is what I do, by the way. I don't know if anyone else is like this in my summer car. I absolutely hate driving the tractor all the way into town, especially now that the only thing I need to do with the tractor is the wood job. So I actively like fill the tractor up with the diesel canister because I don't want to drive it into town. Ooh. So just, oh, I was like, what the hell just fell off my wall? I have a magnet attached. Oh. I was gonna say I had this magnet ring glued onto this little IKEA pegboard. Not anymore. The weight of this magnet, which is a bottle opener, pulled the metal ring off the board. That's funny. Oh well. I guess that's not on there anymore. God damn it. Where do I put it? You need it. It's kind of cute, isn't it? Were you streaming before going to Bali? A year ago it was a holiday, but when I lived there, no. I was a gamer though, and I made some YouTube videos before I went off to Bali. But yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Meth will tell you. I basically just vanished for a few years. I vanished for a few years. Like, me and Meth played games pre me going there and becoming an instructor, and then came back when COVID happened and was just like, hey, I'm back. Hey guys, I'm back. It's me again. Let me fill that up. How long did I live there? It was after I did teacher training. It was like 4 to 5 years, I think, total, the whole journey. And then I had 4 months of living in Australia during that time.
I'm gonna come.
I have no sins, please? Is he okay? What does no sinned mean? Oh. Yeah, I went on a side quest, yeah.
I
Morning
still
crew.
have no sin, please wave.
I still have no sinned. Basically, Meth used to go on his computer early in the morning. And Yam was it early in the morning for you? Also, Poddy, thank you for the 69 biddies. There's a wave for Poddy. Was it in the morning for you? Or was it in the morning for me? I don't even remember anymore. Anyway, Kind of like 2 to 3. Oh, okay. So it was the morning for Yam. It was like midday for me, and it was early morning for Meth. And it was during like the start of COVID, right? But I think we sometimes talked whilst I still had my, like, when I had days off. I was really busy. I was busy because I had to wake up at 6, and then my whole morning would be busy. So the overlap of me being able to hang out with everyone I used to game with was like non-existent. But when COVID happened, me, Meth and Yam and Charlie Madman, I'd go to the classroom. I'd go to the classroom and be on the classroom Wi-Fi in the resort because I lived in the resort, and we'd play We'd play Minecraft Harry Potter and like Minecraft adventure maps, and I don't remember what else, but it was fun. Your dog ate your dog. You really got to bring cricketer glasses. No worries, Nito. You mentally Baldur's Gate before. Have you ever played D&D? No, that was our first time. Okay, nobody's called us, unfortunately. And I think we started watching like TV shows. Like, isn't that how we watch Mandalorian? I don't know. Anyway, maybe we played Conan as well. I don't even remember. No, Conan is what I played before I started streaming. Conan Exiles, and the Conan Exiles thing that I put on YouTube was the thing I did before I started streaming. Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, but no, Rebel. Like we sat down and did an intro. We did an intro thing where it was like mostly us getting distracted and eating food type stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's. I wouldn't say it was sitting down doing. It wasn't sitting down doing a whole campaign, right? So I would say, have I played D&D? Yeah, but have I? Not really. Because we gave up as well. People got bored and gave up. Okay, let's take this in. Like I've had a little taster of it, and we tried again during a New Year's. And again the same thing happened. Like people got just distracted and moved on. Yeah, realistically, no. Yeah. Hi, Potty. Can you hear us now, Potty? Potterworld was so stupid doing homework in a game where I had uni homework. It wasn't Potterworld. We played an adventure map. I have played Potterworld, but that time that we played on a Harry Potter Minecraft wasn't Potterworld. Potterworld was pre-Bali for me. I don't think they're even allowed to call it Potterworld anymore. I don't think it's called Potterworld. But there was like this, it was called the Flu Network. The Flu Network put out a adventure map. It was like, honestly one of the coolest Minecraft experiences that I've ever like played. It was a Minecraft adventure map that had like a big long quest. It was a scale model of the whole, it was a scale like recreation of the whole Harry Potter world with like custom textures. And also they coded in like actual magic and like puzzles that we had to solve. It was crazy. If I know that Harry Potter is like a bit of a sort of subject for obvious reasons that we won't go into, but this was pre all that going down. Oh, fuck me. That was pre all that going down, and it was cool. It was like one of the coolest Minecraft things I've ever seen. And guys, I've seen a lot of cool Minecraft things. Go, please, Carl, for the love of God, sort yourself out. Don't get stuck with a flat tire down here. I just closed the game again. Now, do you know what? We probably... Whoa. God, my controller's become really sensitive as well. We have a burst tire, by the way. That's why this is so horrendous. There's a pop tire. And I think another one we did like a surgeon sim. We did a surgeon sim Minecraft, didn't we? Which was pretty good. And then like mine and Meth's background was a game called Dwarves vs. Zombies in Minecraft. And that genuinely was a really, really cool Minecraft thing as well. Like a Minecraft mini game. It was I guess it is a mini game, yeah. Dwarves vs. Zombies was a Minecraft mini game where you had like a bunch of classes. So there was Paladin, Ranger, and Gravedigger. Was it Gravedigger? I don't even remember. Gravedigger, you hit things with a shovel. And you had, like, you were a dwarf and you had these shrines. And the whole idea was that you had to build a defense for the shrine, these 3 shrines. And... Oh, fuck off. Guys, I'm closing the game. I'm sick of it. Wow, it's like nothing happened. Whoa! Wow, welcome to the stream, everyone. Yo, the game crashed again, yeah. Damn. She takes 1 week off my SIM card. I know! What the heck's
Genie,
happened?
you're just a great driver.
I am a fantastic driver. Absolutely fantastic. Right. We'll try that again. The game's unstable, and so am I, guys. It's this stupid ass pop tire. Should I just put this one on? Do you think it... I probably should, shouldn't I? That's the spare tire from the thing. Let's just put this on. Where's my beer crate? It's the fact that it's the pop tire just spinning us out, unfortunately. But what can you do? What can you do, everyone? Tell Amistech to optimize the game. Should we tell him to just delete it from Steam? I think that would be good. That might help. That might make us all feel better. Right, that tire can piss off. Now, this is a bad quality tire, but it's not popped. So hopefully that will help us to not skid off into a pole. we can
today.
but hope, right?
Ginos
yeah, rally.
emoji,
Yeah,
ginos
rally
emoji,
today. Yeah.
emoji.
Yep. Rally today. It's gonna be fucking sick, man. It's gonna be awesome. Get ready for it. It's gonna blow your socks off. It's gonna blow your friggin' socks off, okay? The only thing about what I found with yesterday with the car racing, the rallying, is that I really don't like the way the car feels at that power with regular suspension. It's so scary. Please don't blow my socks off. My feet will be cold. Have you never heard that before? It'll blow your socks off. Have you never heard that saying, Matt? Like something so cool it'll knock your socks off or blow your socks off. You've heard it? Oh, okay. You just don't want that to happen to you, is that? You just don't want it to happen, yeah? Is that it basically? He doesn't want cold toes. Yeah, I guess, right? No cold toes. All right, perfect. Perfect. Let's schmeck that. Close it, please. Thank you. We'll take that back. And we'll have a little snacky snack. Or we'll just wait until the next day to have a little snack, right? Why not? Why not? And we'll drive past Vitaris. Hopefully the wheels will be done. We don't really need them. I want to pick them up, but we don't need to change them at Flataris. And then into town and doing a cheeky old rally. Speaking of toes, we need the feet tag back. We do, actually. We do. I had some, I don't know. I had a bit of a worry at some point. I will add the feet tag back, but I had a bit of a worry at some point that was getting me, like, hidden or some shit. But no, Twitch just sucks. It's fine. Okay, pop that there. Beautiful. Let's put this in here for a little snacky snack. This goes on. Oops. This goes on. Hello? Okay. Close that door. This goes on our table so that we can win the lottery. Right, that's going to happen, yeah, guys? That's definitely going to happen. One day I will win the lottery in this game and it'll be the fucking sickest moment in the world. But it's never happened. I don't think I've ever seen anyone on Twitch like actually win the lottery. Has anyone seen it? I might Google it. My summer car lottery win. But somebody might have faked it, right? I'm sure that you can actually like cheese it with MSC. Yeah, using MSC editor to win the lottery. So people do actually do it, which is kind of cringe, right? It's a scam. I mean, it's like regular lottery, right? Like it's so unlikely that you ever win the actual lottery. You've won a few free plays in real life. Yeah, I've won like a tenner on some shit. Well, I don't do the lottery, but like scratch cards. Hi Alex, how you doing? Like the best I've done on a scratch card is a tenner, but I've never won any more than that. It would be nice, wouldn't it? My mum, I think that when she was pregnant, they won enough on a scratch card to buy a twin pram for me and my brother. Isn't that kind of sick? Like they won enough to buy a pram. You won 1 million in the lottery, but you lost the money when you woke up. No. And then obviously, like, when people first have a baby, people walk up to you and go, "Wow, you won the lottery." So they won the lottery with me and my brother, obviously. It's like, it must be such a thing that people say all the time to parents. "Wow, you won the lottery." Hi Minimum, how you doing, man? You never buy scratch cards. You're so unlucky. You'd feel like you'd rather set your money on fire. I guess the consolation in the UK is that if it's a national lottery scratch card, there's a national lottery charity. We've talked about this before. There's a national lottery. That's really hard. Why is that so hard to say? National lottery charity in the UK, where basically like part of the money that everyone puts in gets delegated out to different charities. It's how my university kayaking club got a whole bunch of kayak polo boats, because we couldn't afford it normally, but we applied for a lottery grant and got sports equipment for the university club, which is very cool. Yeah, that was funded from the lottery. National Lottery charity laundering? No, I've seen it in action. It's really cool. It does some good things. Having a baby doesn't seem like winning the lottery to me, but who am I to judge? I guess if you want a baby and you get a nice baby, then that is winning the lottery. If you get a shit baby, you've like lost, haven't you? Really, you got to deal with that shit baby for at least like 16 years. Right, where the fuck do we have any? Where are we? All baby shit. It's true. I saw a thread on Twitter this morning of somebody quote tweeting somebody, and the original tweet was, "Man, Pixar have really gone downhill. Like, I don't enjoy their movies anymore." And somebody quote tweeted it and said, "Man, Pixar movies were really great when I was 8 years old, but now me as a 36-year-old man don't really gel with it anymore." I was like, Where the fuck is this? Let them know, yeah. Okay, I think we're ready, guys. We're ready for the lottery. We're ready for the lottery, everyone. We're ready. Having opinions is a... Whoa, why? Okay, why did it just do that? Stop that. Don't do that. That's stupid. You tell them, yeah. We have to go across straight lines to get lottery tickets. Is your state banned a lottery or something, Mira? I watched that movie. I've forgotten who was like the main actor in it, but I watched that movie that was based on the. Oh, it was the guy from Breaking Bad, Malcolm in the Middle. That guy. He did a movie that was based on the true story about that couple who used math to game the lottery, and they bought like enough tickets. All right, we've got good wheels now. Bryan Cranston, yeah, yep. I forgot what the film was called. I don't know, but it was good. I think, by the way, I want to rewatch Malcolm in the Middle again. I think I've watched it about 3 times, start to end, and I think I want to watch it again. It's actually really good, Malcolm in the Middle. You never seen it? It's kind of an easy watch. I used to watch it when I got home from school because it was on like one of the channels at the right time. And then I watched it all in like order, and it was pretty good. And Jerry and Marge Go Large, yeah, that's it. Jerry and Marge Go Large, that's the film. But yeah, that's based on a true story about lottery in America. It missed you growing up, yeah. Yeah, I liked so like I didn't do Simpsons and South Park and that stuff, but I did. Thanks, Reveroid. I double checked that was Reveroid, but I knew that was Reveroid who did that. I watched Even Stevens and Malcolm in the Middle. I did them once. Everybody. Look how much easier it is to drive now we don't have a flat tire. Crazy. Crazy scenes. Crazy scenes. So they're the states where you're not allowed to gamble. Interesting. Or not allowed to do the lottery. That didn't copy paste, right? Oh. It looks okay, unless there was more. Those states don't have a lottery. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder why. Because isn't like Nevada... This is going to make me sound really stupid if it's incorrect, but isn't like Las Vegas near Nevada? You think that they'd be like all over... You think they'd be all over like a lottery, no? Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm not wrong. It's in it. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. I thought so, but I didn't want to like... I didn't want to be wrong and then have all the Americans go, actually... It's scary. Trust your gut, Gina. Oh, it's yeah, but it's look, meth. I know that this is a foreign concept to you, but I don't like to confidently say things unless I know that they're right. Okay? I know that's a crazy concept for you, but yeah, I like to be careful. When I was a kid, I got confused about the country being England or London or Great Britain. It is very confusing. That is very, very confusing. Just add I think and you're all good. By the way, I was going to make that about men then, but I just decided to make it about meth because I thought it'd be funnier. Okay, please let there be tires. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. We got tires. I'm going to quickly stick these in my vehicular device. Now, it sounds like there's no music, guys, but trust me, there is. This is just, I believe, burr, 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 burr. It is, yeah. This is a sick song. We're expected to know everything all the time. We don't handle not knowing information well these days. Yeah, for sure. Tomato man. This is the end credits song of like just the world. In my opinion. This is the world's end credits. M83. Love M83. I love M83. I hope they put out a new album soon. Okay, we've got our new tires. We're gonna go change to the rally tires when we pull up. And life's great. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, don't slam your foot down on the pedal, Gina. Don't do that. Hi, Marvel. How you doing? I'm just blasting this music for a second, Marvel. Not blasting, but you know what I mean. It's quite loud in my ears. Sometimes you gotta blast a song. And I can't hear the car at all. I literally cannot hear the car at all. So if it sounds horrendous and it's about to explode, we'll never know. But maybe that's for the best, you know? Maybe that's what we need. Does it not let go of the gas while shifting kill the clutch? Don't know. I usually replace my engine before it ever matters. The sweet spot with Meister car, by the way, is being able to confidently win the rally, like the big boy rally. I think I use it. I think I have that setting turned on. Yeah, being confidently able to like win the rally. Oh yeah, close the game. that's it as well. I think being able to close the game, but confidently being able to win the rally. The sweet spot that I got into, and I only died because of that stupid thing on the highway, is winning the rally and replacing the engine like every other week, or every week if you really want to, if you're bored, you know. If you're bored. Raggy with the big bucks? Wait, did Raggy put big bucks in the coin flip? What's the high kid guard? This is Lilith's special command, everyone. Lilith gets to queue up this song. Like Tay gets Boogie. Lilith gets... Lilith? Lilith? Who the fuck is Lilith? Lilith gets to submit this once to stream. If they want to. Lilith. It's like Lewis with a lisp. Oh, Uncle's in the street, everyone. Whoa. What's the high casual? How you doing, man? La 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 la. Hello, Uncle. La 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 la. Disp. Okay, bike is there. Hopefully we can grab this. Oh, easy. Easy game. Alright, let's fill her up. Is Uncle okay? He's an alcoholic. Uncle is an alcoholic. This is a beautiful and magical song. It is. It is a beautiful and magical song. That's why we like it so much. Lilith, how do you feel that you've like made this impact on multiple streams where people will just play this song for you? Like, how do you feel about that? And I think, did it start because you wanted to get it on Shags's, you wanted to get it on his rewind or whatever for Spotify, right?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine.
No!
Off to jail.
No!
Then
Is that with
pay
Brody?
your
Okay, there you
blood.
go. Referee, thank you, referees. Oh my god, guess what? Grandma Shirley, my favorite Skyrim creator on YouTube, has started playing Oblivion. She started playing the Oblivion remaster on YouTube. I was so happy when I saw that. And it's like her first time playing Oblivion. It's her first time doing it. Yeah. So she's got... I mean, good for her, honestly, because she was getting so sick of Skyrim. She was so sick of Skyrim. But I'm glad that she's got, like... I'm glad that she's got something new. That's, like, in the same vein, you know? Same vibes. Okay, uno, dos, tres, 4, 5. Guys, I only know how to count up to 3. Okay, let's go over here. I did German in school, okay guys? I didn't do Spanish. I'll do them in for I'll do the other ones in German, okay? Just so you guys can see how freaking smart I am. You ready? I was having fun with Bobby's temporary German bot last night. Just for spamming 6. La 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 la. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4. Oh shit. 5. Oh, come on. Wait, is this not one? Oh my god. 5. Hello, 5. 5, where are you? Can we not put one in that one? 5. 6. Alright, it's done. We don't want to take that with us, actually. We'll leave it, we'll leave it. You didn't do 1? 1? Yes, I did. 5. Yeah, 5 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, it goes all. I can do all the way to 100, and then I'm confused. Full still skin. And then I get confused. Thanks, gamer. Alright, wheels. I like that we've gone from like 2 very peaceful songs now into this. That's what we need. Alright, that goes over there. Jin! Oh my goodness, what a treat. Hi Jin. Jin, thank you for the raid. You've come just in time. You've come just in time for a rally. Let me...
shared the milk of
Are you on your phone, man?
Strong happy.
Boom. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? Oh, road. Oh, you were doing some roadcraft. Nice. Hell yeah. Are you almost done with that game? I've got onto the, what is it? I've gotten to the 4th map now, I believe. We could start a new one today if you guys want to play some later. Also, hi, Def and Rage. Hello. Jin, thank you so much for the raids. If you guys in here don't know Jin, I don't know where you've been. Jin is a founder in this channel. And we appreciate Jin very much. So if you guys want to go give Jin some support and drop him a follow, and go drop a lurk or go hang out with them next time they stream, please go and do that. You're on the 3rd map. Oh, no. Are you doing the earthquake one? Or what's the other one? Earthquake or like there's the flood one? I don't remember. From 1984. How fortuitous. Did you like that I used that word? I thought that was a good word. Fortuitous. I want to be, look, I want to start, I want to be one of those people who starts learning a big word every day so that we can, like, expand our lexicon. Japan shocked you. Wait, are you in Japan, Different Reach? Are you in Japan? Bango. Japan sets world record with 1 million gigabytes per second internet over 1,100 miles using a 19-core optical fiber. What on earth? What are they going to do with all that? What are they doing with all that? What are they what on earth are they uploading? What are they doing? And why can't we have internet like that? Yeah, the whole of Netflix. Would you like to download the internet in a second? Yes. Hentai? Yeah, probably. Gaming? Absolutely. Alright, here we go. My internet's pretty good. We only just got fiber though here, so the fiber's nice and new. I don't know if fiber really deteriorates because it's just a glass tube, isn't it? But I don't know. Simply astronomical amounts. That's right, Bomotron. Hi, Bomotron. Also, hi, Dan. Nice to see you. How's the lemon beast today? I don't understand why my oil was leaking out, or like we lost our oil so fast. And hopefully we've rectified that, because there was nothing in the editor to suggest. I had a look because I was so confused. There was nothing in the editors to suggest anything wrong. But we did replace the filter and the oil last night before I logged off. So maybe it was a loose oil filter. Maybe. Who knows? You got copper cables, 40 years old. You can dig those up and sell them, Duff. sell it as scrap. I've had chat open for 25 minutes. Don't pretend that nothing happened. What are you, the fucking police, Dan? I'm sorry. Are you the fucking cop? Like... Yeah, Dan. I think that will catch on when everyone loses their internet and they find you digging up the cables. No, they wouldn't find you, I don't think. I think you'd be fine. It's Pride Month, isn't like, don't they say be gay, do crime? Like, just dig it up and sell it. I'm pretty sure that's the motto, right? Of Pride Month. I feel my heart underneath your skin. We have new internet today. Does that mean we'll see you streaming again, Dan? Because we need Dan playing Roadcraft on the internet, obviously. Yeah, I think so, Marvel. I think it's called, like, Reparations, honestly. No? What the hell? What on earth? I can't believe there's a tantalizing game like Roadcraft that's been dropped and Dan isn't streaming it. Dan, if there's one thing I know about Dan, is how it's his countless and endless streams of fucking SnowRunner and MudRunner. Dan, what the hell? He's waiting for there to be a hardcore mode, I bet. He's probably just waiting. Underneath my skin. I timed this perfectly again, guys. The ads are about to start and I'm just about to go do the rally. We did this last time. Woohoo! Alright, what else do we need? We don't need this. Alive again. No, you use fuel to unlock, like, help, I guess. That's what they done. Like, I was playing a map earlier today and I had to earn 10 fuel so I could spend it to unlock a quarry. My internet sucks so bad I can only pay for 1 gig down and only get like 3,000. Shall I do an internet speed test whilst the ads are running? I won't show it because it'll probably show where I live, but shall I do an internet speed test? I feel it. Internet speed test. Google have like an embedded one now. Okay, my download is 150 megabits per second. That's not so bad, right? It might fuck your stream. Nah, it's okay, don't worry. And my upload is like 95. My internet connection is very fast. It uses a London server. Your internet connection should be able to handle multiple devices, streaming HD videos, video conferencing, and gaming at the same time. Whoa. Guys, we can do a video conference and game at the same time. What a thrill, honestly. Like, that's what we need. That's, like, all we need. Okay, what else don't I need? I highly doubt that. Clearly lies. All right, I think we're good. I mean, we don't need these. Get out of here. Oh, they just flew. We will keep the beer. We're good. I'm happy. Okay, seatbelt on. If we only had one life. Playing games whilst on a conference call. Yeah. The internet provider wants me to play games on a conference call. They want me to, like, you know. I'm good. We are happy. Oh no. I was so happy when Full Fiber was... Yeah, so Fiber happened whilst I was streaming here. So I used to stream on... Not Fiber. Well, a lot of people who have streamed for a number... I think maybe this is kind of a problem still. But back when I first started streaming, I wouldn't get like 720p encoding every single time. And I used to do this thing where I used to start my stream, see my quality options, end my stream, start my stream, look at the quality options, 720p, no, so end stream, start stream, 720, all right, now we can go. I used to just sit there doing it because it was random if you'd get it or not. And I'd get 720p every time. People still do that. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're trying to, look, the one thing that people always say is the thing about stream, obviously you've got to have a bit of a personality, like, but, and you've got to, like, communicate and get to know other people and whatever. But another thing is quality, yeah? If you're like, talking into a tin of baked beans, you know, an empty can with a string, and it's all blurry and fuzzy, like, you could be the most charismatic person in the world, but people will click and go, what am I looking at right now? This is the rally song. Oh, this is not a good rally song. I skipped it so that we'd get a rally song. This is not a good rally song. Quick, Meth, queue up a rally song and I'll press skip. As soon as we get to like a good corner. Oh, that skip almost made me go off the road, but we're okay. We're okay. Let's see if I can be braver than yesterday, because yesterday I was not brave at all. Nice server. Also, thank you, Beth. Oh, I'm not in the middle of the road. Ooh. That was scary just then. I don't know what I was doing. Do you see what I mean? That if you can go super fast, not having rally suspension is fucking terrifying. It's actually so scary. Oh, balls. It's okay. We didn't spin out. I kept control there. Don't make fun of me. Okay. Okay. We got it. Oh my god! What the fuck, Gina? You absolute banana. You absolute banana. Come on. Hello? God, it's like the worst place to stop because you're on top of a hill and the car doesn't gear up that well on a hill. Okay, why can't I stay on the road?
Balls.
Balls. We're doing fine still though. We can still recover here. There's no problem. I'm overthinking it. This is not good. I know the stall, not the stall on a hill as well, right?
Oh, balls.
The stall on a hill. It's hard to control it. We're gonna be okay, guys. I believe. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. All right, we pump the brakes. Also, I'm
You are a banana
sweating.
cause. You are appealing.
Right, there's so many dead bodies on this track, guys, that when we get to the other end, we need to save. We need to save because otherwise when we come to day 2, those bodies will still be there. And it'll be terrifying coming down this road.
Life is a dirt road.
Life is a dirt road, you're right. Fish, I stalled, man. We just need some good RNG here. It's not unwinnable, but we did lose quite a bit of time there. You saw it? I know. Disgusting. Hi, Peter. Oh, by the way, guys. And if this person is listening, you're fucking weird. You know, we banned somebody the other week and they got banned from everywhere. It was the person who was like, I'm not going to say their name, but it was the person who went around saying like, oh, I'm so annoying, I'm probably going to get banned soon. It was that person. And then like, lo and behold, they got banned everywhere. They commented on my YouTube yesterday saying X, as in their name, will get their revenge. Weirdo. I just deleted the comment. What the fuck? Like, this is weeks after they got banned, by the way. This is weeks after they got banned. They wrote X will get their revenge. So, I don't know. It is creepy, isn't it? It is creepy. I'm pretty sure it's just a child, but like, it's just a child, but that's insane behavior. It is cringe. I put the thing in the Yumpitus Discord casually if you want to see who it is and like ban them from your chat. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, what the fuck, man? I unfortunately, like, because I banned some people on Twitch who do obviously also have access to my, they do also have access to my YouTube. I do quite often get a comment saying, why did you ban me on my YouTube? But that one was just like a little creepy. The other one, I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord recently. I ended up just deleting it. But it was someone, this wasn't the same person, but they ended up like writing in Discord being like, can you please unban me? And all that did was make me realize they were in Discord and I fucking banned them from Discord. I was like, bye. Like, what? Okay, unfortunate. That would have been a solid rally if we hadn't spun out. Unfortunately, like, we didn't do any damage, but we lost a lot of time there. So I'm not expecting us to be first place right now, unless the RNG of the rest of the rally cars was shit. It's nothing we can't come back from, though. Like, genuinely. Also, hi, Robert. Hello. It's nothing we can't come back from. We can fix it. Risky move to ask that. I know, right? They'd already put in an unban request and I declined it. So sometimes I sit on unban requests because in my head I'm like, oh, maybe I'll unban them eventually. Like, there's somebody we banned because they said that they turned 13 in 5 months. And like, maybe I'll unban them then, but maybe not. Whoa. What am I doing that's making the car spin like that? Because that's what happened earlier in the race. I'm doing something with my controller, aren't I? Also, hi, Offra. Reverend. Thank you, Reverend. How's the oil today? I mean, we replaced it. We'll have a look when we pull up. We'll have a look. We'll see. Hitting the curb. The curb. Unbanning them and then ban them again immediately. I am objectively, like, I'm not going to say nice, but I do give, guys, I'm really nice. I do give, when I find somebody being annoying and I know it's a kid and we ban them because they were being too annoying one stream and they ask to be unbanned, I will occasionally unban them when they ask and give them a second chance. But I found that every time I've unbanned somebody and given them a second chance, within 6 months, they're banned again. Like, they always get banned within 6 months again. Hi, Paul. Paul, we just did day one. No, ban them. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I'm like, it's just a misunderstood kid, and if they care, you know, they'll do an unban request. But recently, I've kind of just been not even given a second chance. Yeah. And recently I've banned 2 people who should have been banned a long time ago. Hey, do you know what, guys? That's recoverable. 3 seconds. That's recoverable.
Hello, please unban me. My brother was
Oh,
using the computer.
I get that comment all the fucking time. Like, that's a classic. That's a classic. That's not unwinnable. So if we didn't spin out, we had a better time than yesterday before we spun out. Also, we got 69. Nice. But you never know, guys. That could get us our 2nd place trophy, which I've never had. So, and we don't have that. That I was drunk, like that's okay. Yeah, it was. I was high that we got last week. I was like, okay, great. What do you want me to fucking do about it? Pat you on the back and unban you because you were high. Was really good. We did a little spin out, Paul. We did one little spin out, and it cost us 3 seconds. It cost us 4 seconds. So yesterday we got 5:55. Now we're at 5:59. So that one spin out, it was a long spin out as well. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess we managed to recover that. You count that as a win. That is a win, isn't it? And week 4, Olivier. It's okay, you're on drugs and rambling nonsense. They came in and said, "Is she R word?" And they got banned for that. And it was somebody who'd been in and talked normally quite a lot. But yeah, they came in 6 months later after their last message and wrote, "Is she R words?" And I was like, what the fuck? Why? Like, you can't come in and just say that, like, out of the blue. Yeah, I know. I was like, guys, what? And at the time, basically what I was doing is I was trying to remember a word. Like, I forgot a word and I was trying to remember it, and they wrote that. And I was like, oh, okay, sorry. Sorry that me not remembering a word had that illicit response. But apparently they said that because they were high. So, give me a pizza. We'll take 2 pizzas. Yeah, as you do. Losers. Pretty excusable, just high drunk brother using the... Oh, my favorite one is the brother excuse. I have a soft spot for the brother excuse. Like, oh, that was my little brother on the keyboard. What, your little brother knows, like, how to say terrible things? Like, what on earth?
Oh my god. I've got some fucking Jaffa cakes in my coat pocket.
Oh!
Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cakes. Whoa, she said that desperate. Genius. Guys, a freaking 8 months Janius sub. What on earth? That's crazy as well, Janius, that you've been here subbing for 8 months. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I liked your picture from it was in the Lake District, right? I hope you had a nice time. That is crazy, isn't it? Time is like flying by. Also, hi Felis, how you doing? 8 months of chatter number 4. Do you know what I could do? And I'd only do it if you found it funny. Instead of it saying Janius has resubbed, I could put chatter number 4 has resubbed. But only if you want me to. You're still here relaxing after a lot of walking. Nice. It looked beautiful. A bit windy though, right? It was windy in the UK this past week. You would like that?
Sorry, my
Okay,
cat
cool.
walked over the keyboard. Also, autocorrect messed
hang on.
me up.
I'm going to do remind.
I mean, it messed up my cat.
Okay, perfect. You've always wanted to go to the Lake District. It looks very cute. It is beautiful. It's very beautiful. Uncle's in a flippy mood. Okay, so I guess we just go suck poop, guys. Make some money. When I was 18, so there's like a little bit of a tradition, I guess, in the UK, especially when I turned 18, and it was to go to like Spain for a cheap holiday and go drink and party and shit. Instead of doing that, me and my friends, we hired a cottage in the Lake District for a week and went there instead. So we were a whole bunch of 18-year-olds hiring a little cottage in the Lake District and going walking and kayaking instead. It was cute. Your cat walked in on the keyboard while I was drunk and high, and also my brother. Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? That sounds way more fun. It was nice. It was really nice. We'd done it before. We'd been to this place in Yorkshire. I don't remember where it was. But we'd done one when we were 17, but it was a bit awkward when we were 17 because to hire a place, we needed to have a guardian with us. Like we weren't, because we were 17, we were not allowed to just rent a place and go stay there. So I remember my friend Lewis's mum, decided to come up with us and like rent a place nearby and bring the dog. So she just had a nice time. She just had a nice time chilling with the dog in like a house nearby whilst we were left to our own devices. Yorkshire, hardly know her. I do wish I had like a deep Yorkshire accent. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, no, it's not my internet. It's legit not my internet. It did this last week and it Thanos snapped. Thanos snapped 80 people. Like it just deleted 80 people. So let's see if it does it again. Because it was crazy. So it did this last week. Genuinely, my OBS just closed. Like and I'm not touching anything on the keyboard. I wasn't touching anything on the keyboard. And my hand was on the controller driving this truck. My OBS just closed. It just closed. Like, and it's done that twice now. So I might need to back up OBS and reinstall it or something because what the fuck? Why did it do that? You've had that happen before on Mac? Yeah. I don't get it. I don't know what's happened. I don't know why it does that. It actually fixed your stream streak. I'm so happy for you, Offron. So happy for you, Offron. But I don't, that's happened twice now. And I genuinely don't understand why. And look, it's gonna do it. Like, it's just killed a whole bunch of people. And this always happens, but whatever. What can you do? And last time this happened, it just kept going down and down and down and down. So... if I have a little spiral, don't worry, but I won't. I'll try not to. Also, hi, comrade. I just don't understand why that shit happens. And the thing is, like, afterwards as well. Afterwards, I can't reopen the stream right away. It says invalid stream key. So I had to like reopen and close OBS like 3 times for it to get to work again. It's just a bit of a bizarre thing that's going on with my PC right now. Do you like how I immediately just guys, it's okay, my OBS just closed. I genuinely don't know why it's doing it. Also, hi Emmy, nice to see you. Music keeps me laying on and on. We're still gonna have a good time, guys. We're gonna suck the poop. And hopefully it doesn't happen again. But yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. That's twice in a week that it's done that. It's not even, I'm not even getting like a crash message. It just closes. It's just gone. Like no disconnection, no frame overloads, just turn off. Had to reload, but we're back. Yeah, The thing is, at the moment, if people are AFK, they won't refresh until they're back, and it's okay. That's all right. All right, we need to pull in. Not here yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Suck the what? Poop. Suck poop, Marvel. That's like one of the main jobs in this game that you do. You basically just suck sewage. OBS is sleepy and wants to go home. Yeah, but I wish it wouldn't do that. It basically, whenever anything happens midstream with OBS, it's like breaking the stream's kneecaps. That's what it does, unfortunately. But we'll be alright. You volunteer Moth to suck poop. Hey, Meth, you want to suck some poop? That pooping emote, by the way, is one of my favorite 7TV emotes. It's one of my favorite 7TV emotes ever. Like the little ragey cat face having a little poop on the toilet. You're good today? You don't want to suck poop today? What? I feel that I never see you doing this job, Meth, and you definitely do it because I don't know why you
OBS
wouldn't.
owes some rough people money. They coming around to break its legs. Voxico one omg.
Yeah. You definitely do this job because you wouldn't turn that money down. You do them when you get all of them. Oh, you're dumb. Sorry. So I don't waste gas. You meant the far ones? The gas you spend on filling up this is so minimal that the time that you just the far ones? Close ones I do whenever. Okay, cool. So what you just said was a freaking lie then, wasn't it? You don't wait for all of them. I'm glad we've covered that. I'm going to guess you get less overall. So the poop job is like a micromanaging thing. But the thing to know about my car is every job is on an internal timer. So the sooner you do the job, the sooner you'll get a job again. So if you keep doing the job, like if you keep doing the job when it comes up, over time, if you live long enough, you will theoretically make more money than just waiting. But I like do them in groups anyway. So I wait until these two are up. And I wait until the two in town are up. And then the furthest one, I just don't bother. It's not worth it. It's not worth your time. The other thing to know about the poop job is that it costs money to empty it. But it only costs like around about one poop job's worth of money to empty it. So, hang on. So, the money you spend doing it, you almost always make it back. It's definitely worth your time. All the jobs in Meister Makar are worth your time. It's just the prioritizing them, I guess. Is that a valid comment? Like, they're all worth your time. You just need to make sure you prioritize them differently. Like, the strawberry field is worth your time if you've got nothing else to do. If you've got no other way of making money, it's worth your time. I don't know if this is sucking again. It's doing the exact same thing it did last time. Weird. You hate the phrase, how much the phrase poop job comes up here? I'm so sorry, Crow. I'm so unbelievably sorry. I'm glad your mirrors work today. I don't know why I, like, convinced myself that the reflection setting meant mirror reflections. Instead of, like, just the car mirror button. I don't get it. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. But I've played enough of this game to know, you know what I mean?
Hello, love.
Hello, love. Hi, Matty. How you doing? Don't drink the poop. No, we're not drinking it. We're just emptying it. Emptying the septic tank. We had a bioseptic tank in Indo. And that's why you couldn't put, like, toilet paper and stuff down the toilet, because it would break the whole system. But it's kind of interesting that you can just have a tank that deals with the poop itself. Oh, awesome. It just deals with the poop itself. Okay, there we go. It works now. It was broken before. So, I mean, if you truly care about money in this game and min-maxing money-wise, and you have all the time in the world, you shouldn't rev up and speed through sucking. Like, you should just go as slow as you can and just wait. But I can't be asked. That was a great jump. Can you do it again? I'm sure I will. I'm sure it will happen again. Check my phone. The tiny friends all eat the poop. Yeah, like little bacteria just deals with it and breaks it down and stuff. I don't know if any of you guys get like the drainage and the like sewage cleaning videos on TikTok, but I do. I find it very interesting. You came home with an Oreo ice cream. Oh my god. Do you know what I have at the minute? I have I get them from Poundland. The Refreshers ice lollies. Oh my god, they're so good. I don't know why, but they're so good. I love it when it's near summer because of all the ice pops that Poundland has. And they're like exciting ice pops as well. They're like tango ones and slush puppy ones and all sorts. I love them. I love them. Yeah, visitors to our house that bring wipes to say flushable. I'm like, we have a septic tank, please don't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, comrade. Yeah. TikTok keeps sending me videos of people preparing McDonald's food. I feel so called out. They know you. Yeah, some lime popsicles at home. Oh, I like ice cream. I am a fruity ice person over ice cream. I would rather have sorbet than ice cream. And I think it's because I enjoy ice cream when I'm eating it, but then I feel way too full afterwards. So it's not that I don't like ice cream, I just don't like how it makes me feel. And I'm not lactose intolerant, I just, you know, it always makes me feel overly full, and I'd rather have ice. A little bit of fruity ice. If our septic tank ever has to be emptied, it's going to be a disaster because the previous owner poured a concrete slab over it. We don't even know where it is. They can detect them, I think, can't they? Isn't that there's definitely ways to detect and find a lost septic tank in the garden. I'm pretty sure I've seen videos on people finding septic tank lids. So it definitely can be done. Also, Mira, if you go look at your land deeds, it might be on there. It might be on that. It should be on that, I think, actually. I don't know how it works in America, actually, but it should it should be documented where if you have a septic tank, where that septic tank is. You haven't had one of those ice pops since last year? Do you know what the game changer is with ice pops? And you have to do it as soon as you get it out, otherwise you can't. Just snapping them in half. Like when you're a little kid, you get the scissors out. But just snapping them in half, man. Just snap one in half and you've got two like smaller ice pops. Like for food, enjoy the poo work. I always do, Jin. You know me. I always enjoy the poo work. Really wanna go. Always. It's always a thrill. God, I hate this bit. I don't know why he puts those ditches everywhere. Well, I do know why. I don't know why I said that. I do know why he puts those ditches everywhere. That feels like such an awkward angle, but it's not. Oh, that was... Guys, that was almost the best. That was almost the best I've ever done squaring up to this. That almost was perfect. This is the hardest one to navigate, and oh my god, that was hot. Okay. Now we're a little bit too far away, but it'll do. That was almost... I mean, that still is really good. Usually we back and forth. Did you try Roadcraft? Emmy, yes, I have played a lot of Roadcraft. I've been playing Roadcraft in my spare time. I freaking love it. Ella, hi. Speaking of Roadcraft, I believe Ella was playing Roadcraft today. Thank you so much for the raid. I might play Roadcraft a little bit later today. We're playing Roadcraft. Guys, Ella is a new person we met last week. I was actually lurking a bit earlier. I don't speak German, so I was just kind of watching and not really speaking. But thank you for the raid. If you guys speak German or just want to hang out for vibes, definitely go give Ella a follow. They were playing a cheeky bit of Roadcraft today. I hope that you had a good time. Doesn't matter. Do you like respond in English as well on your stream? Thank you for the raid, guys. If you want to go hang out, definitely go drop Ella a follow. You've already done all the shout outs. There you go. Nice. Thank you. Limi, hello, welcome on in. Ella, welcome on in. Paul, welcome on in. Hi guys, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a good time with Ella today. If you need to raid and run and go sort yourself out, I totally understand, but we're just going to be doing this for the next couple of hours. I'm doing the rally right now. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm doing the rally. But I promise you I am. I'm just making some money right now. I'm making a little bit of money, which involves emptying septic tanks. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Welcome on in. When you want to talk, I can try to speak English. Okay, I never want... I will come in and say hi. I never want to disrupt. I did a bit of German in school, so it's actually quite interesting for me to read the chat, because I'm trying to remember, like, the German that I learnt. Sometimes Roadcraft is so frustrating. Where have you got to in Roadcraft? You see, look, Meth knows. Meth says he speaks German fluently, by the way, so if you want to speak German to Meth, he can speak it fluently. He lets us know. This is where Meth gets found out now. You think it's called Sunken? Sunken. I don't think I've started that one yet. Unless that's the one with the earthquake. Like all the cracks in the road and stuff. I could look actually. Hang on. Yes, the earthquake. Oh, with the mining equipment. I just finished that one last time I played. That's a hard one. Somebody else who was playing with me said that Sunken was maybe the worst map. It's maybe the worst map. So get through it and then you'll be okay. I quite enjoyed it. I liked all the cracks because I liked filling the cracks up with sand. But that isn't necessary to win the map. That's why I'm like so slow at that game, guys. I've just been filling up random things I don't need to fill because it's satisfying. Once I finish the game and they start adding modding to it, maybe I'll find a mod that is just endless sand, and I will just fill up all the holes and make the map flat. That'd be cool. I kind of want to play it later today, if you guys would watch me play it later today. I know you guys will say yes. And I was thinking, guys, maybe we try blueprints tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure yet, but maybe. I haven't really decided what I do on Wednesdays yet, but I haven't tried blueprints. Neil is filling the cracks. I have accidents. I think it's a good you think it's a good teamwork? Oh my goodness. It's fun, isn't it? I genuinely think that doing the sand is my favorite thing in the game. I don't know why. Or cutting logs and filling up sand. Is Roadcraft different than SnowRunner? Obviously minus the snow. It's got a construction aspect to it, Jason. As far as I understand. I never really played SnowRunner. Oh, am I running over somebody right now? Why was that so bumpy? I need to get out and look. Am I running someone over? That was so lumpy. I heard you speak German. Was that... I don't know what best mean. Was gefolgt... I know the first bit, but I don't know the second bit. But I know you're asking me a question. Okay, I don't know what I thought I ran over just then. Gefolgt. I don't remember what gefolgt is. But you said, hey, Meth. I heard you speak German. Was something... I don't know. I have a very loose understanding. Roadcraft is a tiny bit more arcadey. Okay. I think that's maybe why I like it. Because I always wanted to try SnowRunner, but I was a bit... I never wanted to try it on stream because I thought that it was just getting from A to B, which is fine, and a lot of people enjoy doing that. I just knew that that wasn't for me because I don't get on with Euro Truck Sim. What is the best on GNOWs? Oh, okay, okay. My journey with speaking German was having a little cry. I had a little cry because I got so stressed about learning my German speaking exam. Best in the best. Best equals better. Okay. I thought it was best, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very confident. Not big on Euro Truck, but I love SnowRunner. It might be something that I try now. I like Saber. I think Saber do Teardown as well, don't they? Or am I wrong? I don't quite remember. I think Saber is SnowRunner and Teardown. Right? I don't know. Anyone can confirm. I love Teardown. I think Teardown's such a fun game. And I hope that they put out more DLCs. The last DLC that they put out wasn't my favorite. That was the racing one. But I hope even if they make a Teardown 2, that would be sick as well. If you're a streamer and you haven't played Teardown, it's a great stream game because it's basically a timer and you can try and do it as fast as you can. It's like a little challenge. And I believe there's multiplayer now and third person mode, I think. I'm not sure. So you can play it with somebody else. But the game is huge and the devs are like really generous with like giving the keys out for the game as well. Teardown is Tamo's sausage fries out of 10. Hi, Loose Sanity. How you doing? Also, hi, Zed. Hello. Teardown announced a new DLC. They did? Nice, Zed. Okay, cool. I'm on their mailing list, so hopefully they'll send it to me. Otherwise, I'll just buy it anyway. I love Teardown. Teardown, actually, the people who do the, like, communication with streamers, Teardown was probably the first game that directly contacted me to play their game, which is very cool. They're not paying me to play the game, but they gave me a key. And then every time they put out a DLC, they've messaged me and said, would you like to play the DLC? And I always go, yeah, absolutely. Because I love it. I love it. With 14 years, I went to the UK for 2 weeks for language holiday. I did the German exchange, and I went to, I'm trying to think where it was. I went to Phantasialand, so it was near there, and we went to this castle that was on the Rhine. And we went to Trommelbach Falls. You went to Weymouth? Cool. I think, I don't remember where it was. I remember the word Imstraus on the address. And Trier? Maybe I was near Trier. I liked Phantasialand, by the way. Phantasialand was very fun. Do I do the last poop pump in town, or do we just wait? We need to fill this up kind of again. We could do it. Fuck it. Also, hi, DJ. The castle on the Rhine out of 100 castles. Hey, do you know what? I went to a castle. I'm just saying, I remember. I went to a castle on the Rhine. Legoland is next to you. Oh, fun. I love Legolands. I've been to Legoland Windsor. My bedroom is Legoland, guys, at this point. You know, I've got an obsession with minifigures, guys. I bought something the other day and I built it. I'm too scared to build on stream, but I'll show you what I got. Okay, we need to pull this up here because it's right above me. I have a collection of like Lego minifigures, which is quite big now actually. And when I went to Denmark, which is the home of Lego, right? When I went to Denmark, I bought this one. And this one is almost like, people may have seen this, but I bought it in the airport in Denmark. This is almost like 2 years old now, but they just put out some new ones and I saw it and I was like, is this what I collect now? And I'll show you the new one. I got the race car guy. So I'm like, am I going to collect the like scaled up minifigures? Maybe. Maybe, but then I'm going to have to sell all my other Lego to like not be a hoarder, you know? I got like a cute little one. And the fun thing about I wonder if it shows. Oh no, I have to undo it. I can undo it. So this doesn't have a hinge, but in the head of the race car driver is an engine. Like in his head. Little car engine. And I'll show you what's in the head of the other guy. In the head of this guy is a little Lego figure controlling him, but this one's on a hinge. But it's got like a little guy inside with controls. So I love it. And if anyone wants to rob me, please don't rob me. One of the Lego minifigures that I have is like worth £70, and it's back when I was a kid. My parents got me the Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets set, and the Gilderoy Lockhart from that set is like weirdly worth a lot of money. So that's my retirement, guys. I'm gonna wait until it's worth $1 million, and then I'll sell it. Okay, that's the plan. So if you had the Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets set, go find the Gilderoy Lockhart minifigure, because he could be worth a cheeky amount. Teardown DLC 3, the Greenwash Gambit will drop. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, that's soon. Okay, cool. Sick. I guess Teardown's in our future, guys. You played flute for 2 years in the Lego marching band. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. All right, let's drink some more beer, I guess. We could go get we could get a sausage from town, but we're not even hungry, are we? Hi, Bloodiest Corpse. How you doing, man? Bloodiest, I might play some Roadcraft later. Cheeky bit. Cheeky little bit of Roadcraft. Okay, this is almost empty. After the flamethrower incident. Never rob me. Never. Who lays down there? Is that Uncle? Yeah. So Uncle, he lost his job. He's kind of drunk. Like the poop job that I was just doing, where I was emptying a septic tank. That was his job. And now he's lost his job. He just gets drunk and flings around outside and hangs out at the pub. No, this is Uncle, and then this is Tamo. Tamo owns the store. Look, we can wave to him. Hi, Tamo. Hello. Hi. Hey. Wait.
Jaha, oletko sinäkin turtamaan sun pääs, että unohtuu hetkeksi, miten kauhea paikka tämä maailma loppujen lopuksi.
Wave at me! He doesn't want to wave. No, he didn't. No, Tamo doesn't own the store. He lost his license, basically. He lost his license for being a drunk. I mean, look at him, guys. Ass in the air. Can you ride the bus? Yeah. Best character in the game is Grandma, absolutely. What is he doing here? they're not okay. They're so broken. Traffic's fixed, guys. If I die fucking around with this guy. Well, that's Suski's ass. Guys, be careful. We don't want to look at Suski's ass. I don't know how Daves routinely just murks these guys. He like very easily will just kill them. It's kind of crazy. Like he's incredibly talented at it. Just murder. But I don't want to die. I don't want to die, so we're going to leave him in the bush. Goodbye, sir. Enjoy your time. We'll go get a drink from the pump and then run back. We don't want to die. But I don't know how they do it. Like, how on earth did he end up over there? Like, this game, when it works, it works. But my god, does it not work a lot of the time. My god, does it not work, you know? But yeah, you can ride the bus, Mirror. I tend to not do it because whenever you ride the bus, you have to, like, there's not a bus stop near anything you really want to get to unless you want to go to town. So you still have to walk. It's a good way to get home if you're abandoned in town, but you have to walk quite a bit. Just to like, yeah, just to get home. All right, so I don't think we really need to eat. And we've got crisps in town. We've got crisps in town. I mean, we could just eat a sausage anyway. Oh, I don't want that. What time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. Look at him. Disgusting. We're trying to get fat, so let's eat a sausage anyway. Screw it. Na, 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 na. We're trying to get a little heavy because I haven't got that achievement either. Dumpy. Sheesh. This is like one of my favorite angles of Tamo. I love him. I love him. Okay, perfect. Give me, guys, I have a fruit tea today. I have glow. I'm drinking glow. This is gonna make me glow, everyone. It's strawberry and cucumber and aloe flavor. And also we can scan for, guys, should we scan for a mindful moment? So let me sit up for math. It says scan for a mindful moment. Should we scan and see what it says? Aloe flavor? Yeah. Na, 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 na. Oh, come on. Tamo, come back with my sausage. Open link. It says... Oh. Oh. It's just taken me to I thought it would give me, like, some nice words. But all it's doing is it's promoting more tea. Where the hell are my mindful words? Where are they? Oh my god. Disgusting. I swear to god it used to say something nice. But not anymore. Do any of you guys have some mindful words? We'll eat this in the morning. Good night, Uncle. We're going to win the rally, guys. That's the mindful words. No? Oh. Meth's never thought of a mindful word in his life, to be honest. You have to buy more tea to get the mindful words. It's a pyramid scheme. How lovely. What time is it? 8. Do we save the game? Yes, we do save the game. We save the game after we eat our sausage. Nice. Mostly because there's dead people in the road. Remember? There's dead people in the road. And we need to just check our oil. Not that I have any more oil near us, so... Oh, Meth started a prediction, guys, if anyone wants to bet on the rally. Our friend made some good money yesterday because I fucked up. Like, it's the first time in a long time someone's got an awesome payout from the rally because I fucked up. I reckon we go drink from the pump again. Do you like how I look both ways? That's kind of cute. Or we just drink beer and pee in our mouths. We can just do that. That's no problem. That's like the way you win. So I DNF'd yesterday. Hopefully I won't DNF. We're at second place right now with 3 seconds behind first place. We should manage to like pull it back, but... Alright, there we go. We've emptied a crate. If we don't and we magically get second place, that's actually ideal. I wouldn't mind getting second place. Like, genuinely. Because we need that achievement. I've got the third place achievement. I haven't got the second place achievement. And I've been trying to get back to amateur rally because we're more likely to get second place on amateur rally than this one. But I'm driving like an actual little baby. I'm driving like a pussy. So I don't know. Oh, guys, speaking of tea and buying more tea, I said this to my mum earlier and she goes, "You're making me sound like someone who just yells at you all the time." I'm like, no, when I say yell at me, I don't mean like actually yelling at me. But when we were in London, we were in Covent Gardens and I was like, Nans, do you want to go buy some tea bags? But when we were in, and she goes, yeah, of course. And then when we were in the tea shop, I said to her, I was like, if I buy any more tea, I'm going to get in trouble. My mom's going to yell at me. And it's true. We have so much. I am a hoarder for tea because I love having like choice when I go make a hot drink. And as a result, we have this whole like stand full of just different tea. We're making headway though with the tea advent calendar. The bits that my mum didn't drink and it hasn't drunk for 6 months. We're making headway with it. We're finally getting it. We're finally getting it done. Mostly because I'm going out of my way to say to my mum, we're going to drink this one today. And then I make it in my cup and then I take the tea bag out. We share it. I take the tea bag out and put it in her teapot and then she drinks it later after it's like, you know, fully stewed. All right, we need this. We need our car to warm up. We're still a little bit drunk, but we should be okay. All right. Pop that in. And off we go. We got our helmet. We're just peeing into the seat. Oh, I didn't check the oil. Oh, I didn't check either. I don't think it's hot enough yet. It shouldn't explode on me, should it? Oh, this is fine. No, this is fine. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm scared. Check my oil. I did. Oil's fine. So we should be okay then. I wonder if it was it must have been a loose filter. It must have been a loose filter. I think I just like got really confused because it happened 2 times in a row in this same save file. So I was freaking out a little bit that the game was broken. But that's what it must have been. Either that or I was really pushing it. But I think that when you push the vehicle and you put your foot down, if anyone can confirm for me, I feel like your coolant burns out first before the oil, right? When you overheat your engine. So to see it happen the other way around, I was really confused. Because the coolant cools down the car, and when the coolant can't cool down the car because it's gone, then it starts burning off the oil. So coolant goes first, usually, and then oil. But because it's an old shitbox, what is there to expect of it? Very pro, hello. It was doing things that I didn't make sense, basically. It was just doing shit that didn't make sense. But here we are. We're ready. We're ready to do day number 2. Day number 2 on the old rally. I pull up. Oh my god, we shoot past. Okay, we need our helmet. I better not be too far away for you to sign me on, I swear to God. Thank you. Greg Big Boy. I want to see what you guys put. I might need to end the prediction. You put a tea picture in the Discord? What, just of the tea that you have? Oh, that's a lot of tea. That's a lot of tea, Mirror. The problem is, I have way more tea than that. I have more tea than that. You will end, don't worry. Are you back home, Meth? You never left? Are they giving you like a nice little break? Okay, seatbelt on. Some of it is cold brew tea. I like cold brew tea. The reason I have so much tea is because it's a lot of loose leaf tea. Tomorrow back to normal. Is that why you're not streaming on Thursday? On a day that you... Is that why you went back to your regular streaming schedule? Got oil? We got oil. Don't worry, Far. We got it. I didn't change the song. Sorry, everyone. Thursday is in 2 days. Mate, I'm so confused. You've thrown me off, Meth. You've ruined my whole schedule. By streaming today. And Sunday. I'm very confused now. Right, we've got 3 seconds to make up, so... Oh, God. $8 p.m. The audacity. Whoa. Okay, I need to lock in, guys. I gotta lock in. My brain is, my brain was like drifting off, not paying attention to the race. And we need to do that. We need to pay attention to the race. Otherwise, we're gonna die. So, you know, Meth, how I was gonna do a thing where I could just press a button on my stream deck and it set the prediction up? That is a possibility in Sammy, but it's only for like a 50-50. It won't do more than that, I don't think. Unless I'm like stupid and haven't found it yet. You gonna go watch a movie then sleep? Night, Marvel. Thanks for hanging, man. I'm gonna just win this rally. Watch me go. I'm gonna do it. Easy peasy. But I hope you have a good movie. I watched, there was like a new HBO movie that came out about a whole bunch of billionaires and it's got a Steve Carell in it. I watched that today. It was interesting. It was a bit of a nothing burger movie. But it was interesting. I didn't know HBO made movies, but it makes sense that they are branching out into that. Woo. Okay, that's the rough bit of the track done. Easy peasy. Oh, it's over. Oh, fuck off. Why did I do that? I knew that I was going to crash because I kept like... I kept not looking. Guys, I kind of want to I want to make the game crash again. It one of those days. It's one of those days. I don't know, what do we do with the prediction? Just make it. You doing the bet though? You can, yeah. You can. It's one of those days today, gang. I deserve it after OBS shit itself, okay? You did this. You did this. You did this, Amoth. I don't know. It's one of those. I think it's just one of those days today, unfortunately. All right, the beer. Trip, trip. Where's my full beer crate? Oh, I left it. Oh, I know where I left it. My full beer crate is over here. We're going to put it in the car. I feel all disjointed today. I don't know if anyone else feels like that. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It feels like a weirdly quiet, disjointed day. But that's okay. Okay, don't say you feel great, Meth. Meth feels so great, everyone. What on earth? Okay. We're going to pretend that didn't just happen. If you guys want to make a bet again, if anyone wants to place a bet about what place will come in the rally, you're more than welcome to. I don't think many people bet before. Na, 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 'cause there's a black chandelier. Do you know what the nice thing is about being dirty in this game? You can just hit P and it doesn't change anything. You're just a stinky boy. You're just a stinky guy, and if you press P, it doesn't even matter. What a thrill. Okay, perfect. Put that on, and we go. And we're gonna not die. It's gonna be great. So, the reason I say that, Mirror, is if you shower in the game, and then you pee, and you keep pressing P, you get dirty again. You get dirty again because you've touched your pee-pee too much. Disgusting. Oh god, this has like power. Celebrate ourselves tonight. All right, here we go. And by the time we get there, the car will have warmed up, and this will be our first rally of the day. This will be our first rally of the day, everyone. This is gonna be sick. What's over and on the car burning up this run? It won't. The car will not burn up. Look how fast this is. Holy moly. This isn't a good sign then? Wait, what's not a good sign? What's not a good sign? We're not gonna burn up, okay? Perfect. All right, we need some rally hype. I need a good song, guys. Going 160 down the highway? Yeah, you pussy. You go 160 down the highway. Bam, bam, bam. You're just jealous your car isn't as fast as mine, right? Like, it's not hot. Look. You can be worried about the speed if your temperature is like here, okay? But like, it's fine. Stop worrying. Stop being a baby. Just speed. Like, you go that speed when you rally. Okay, good song. That was an alright rally song. Oh, yeah. I met a little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Yeah, let's go. Strawberry Hill. It's tricky. Okay, lock in, Gina. Lock in. Oh my god, immediate wobbles. It's so scary. Forza Horizon 3 nostalgia. Hi, Joan. This for me is SSX nostalgia. This is an SSX tricky. Which makes a lot of sense that it's in tricky. But yeah, it reminds me of SSX. I made the music too loud. I can't hear the fucking engine.
Oh look, a distraction.
Tricky. Oh my lord. I fucking hate this part of the map. I almost went in that cliff. I don't know if anyone like saw that. I almost genuinely fell down that hole. I actually hate it. It makes me so anxious sometimes. For no reason. Like literally no reason. Okay. Easy. Easy. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Third gear is my friend. Fourth gear is not my friend, but we'll touch it every now and again. Okay, back over there. We're over the rail track. The rail track will break your car apart, by the way, if you're not careful. Okay, now I just need to not go off the dip like I did before. I took it, the irony of like falling off that gap is I took it too tight. I didn't take it too wide, which is usually the problem. I took it too tight. Alright, we slow down. Be a baby, be a baby. Baby power! Woohoo! I'm a little baby. Alright, perfecto. Now we're getting some speed, and then we brake, because we're a little baby. And it's only the baby rally, so we do not need to... We do not need to blow our socks off. We don't have to do that. We could have gone to 4 just then, but we would have had to slam the brakes on. So we're not going to do it. I'm glad I saved, though. Okay, perfect. I might need to clear those dead fish off the road as well. It's probably not good for the track. Every time I crash, I'm going to blame slipping on a dead fish. A rotten fish. Oh, guys, I slipped on another fish. Oh, no. That corner is a little sketch, then we have to hit this straight. Perfect. Okay. So now we should be okay as long as I'm not an idiot. Which today I seem to be a stupid idiot playing this game, so like the voice in my head that tells me to turn a little bit too much is talking to me today. It will not stop. Dear God. Oh god, no, Gina, you see, it just happened, by the way. This is what I talk about. I'll be like just vibing, and then my brain will turn off for a second, and that's when I crash. And I felt it happening just then. My brain literally stopped looking at the road. I genuinely don't know why.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel. I love that song. Oh. You okay, Gina? No, Paul. Oh, I hate that bit as well. That bit's a little dodge. Do you know what I need? I need to get an eye. Well, eye trackers are fucking expensive, so I'm not gonna get it. But I I would love to have an eye tracker playing this game, just so you guys can see the moment that my brain switches off and I crash. Good song. I like these guys. They're Scottish. Okay, look in. Yes, be cool. Okay, this bit we can go a bit faster as well, but you have to be careful on these jumps. These little dippy bits. Hell, I do there in my bones. It's like a nice chill drive. This is the sound that we make. Okay. Locking in. This is the last part of the race. I want to hear that little achievement sound for getting second place. That's what I need. That's what we want, guys. But I might have come first. We'll see. Can you hear it? Are you serious, Gina? Are you actually serious? Are you actually serious? Why? Okay, thank God. Bronze! Did I get bronze because of that? Oh my God, I'm gonna poo. I would have got second place. I would have got second place! It's fine, we deserve it. We deserve it. Arguably, we got one more. Okay, we got one more to go. This is arguably like one of the hardest trophies to get in the game. Like genuinely. Genuinely, this is one of the hardest trophies to get in the game. We might have probably even got first place, to be honest. And we still got money, so, you know, whatever. But that's silly, isn't it? That's so silly. We spun out. Oh, gamer got the money. Why did that happen? Today's cursed, guys. Today is just cursed. It's a cursed day. And that's okay. Sometimes that happens. How is it so hard to get? Because the chance of like hitting that time is really difficult. Actually, actually maybe second place, I would say. Second place might be the hardest one to get. But the difference between the times is usually so small that to hit second or third place and not fourth or first is like this. So it's a little bit difficult. You feel like bad luck? You're not bad luck. That's not your fault. Today is just not my Meister Makar day, you know, and that's okay. Sometimes it's like that. Planting a red flag. Why did that happen? I genuinely don't know what I'm doing today in this game, but that's okay. Sometimes it's like that. Okay, give me that, please. First time I watched your stream was the first time that you mentioned you had to revisit Meister Makar eventually. I was like, oh no, I must watch that Conan things happen. I've been playing Meister Makar for years now on the stream. Like probably 3 years, I imagine. Maybe even almost 4 years. No, probably three years. We can find out. Hang on. It'd be followage. Let's see this. 3 years and a bit. He followed later than some other people, but yeah. That's how long I've been playing. There you go. So long I've been playing most of my car on stream. I think Kuro was the first one to follow me from, well, the first one to raid me. Hexus has been around pretty much since the start of me playing this game, and Dan as well, actually. But I feel like Dan probably unfollowed and refollowed for a joke at some point. So I feel like that's an unreliable timer. I can't believe Meth has only been following me for 1 year, guys. What the fuck? That's messed up, Meth. My followship to Bobby is probably quite low as well, because I used to unfollow him all the time for a joke. The guy that I have the 100-month sub to, by the way, I would have like a 10-11 year followership to him, but for some reason it got wiped at some point, my following. I'm in a server owned by Daisy, MSC, BeamNG modder, and thanks to him I got a heads up on how messy both this game and its community are. There's different aspects of the Meistermakar community. I would say that the messy part of this community are the kids that are mostly restricted to YouTube. Basically, like the guys who watch Might and Cito bands. Respectfully, sorry, Mr. Cito, you know, you understand. But there's a side of like fully grown adults that play this game a lot, and I welcome all of it. It's why the other day it did stick in my brain, like when people say, "Oh, you have a lot of kids in here," I don't. But I do, because I'm like one of the only people who doesn't immediately fucking nuke them for just being a child. I don't care, as long as they're funny. Okay. They have to go somewhere. Cannibal is a kid. Cannibal writes things that are like, not just Cannibal. A lot of you guys, you know who you are. A lot of you guys write things way worse and way more disgusting than what other people write. So, not sorry for saying that. There are certain like memes that used to be circle jerk that I'm so glad are not said anymore. I'm so glad. But some people say things that are way worse than anything that these kids are writing. Like, you've seen the kids in here. They just come in and they just write. They just talk about their Meistermakar, and then they ask me a question, or they let me know what they're doing in game, and then they go off and they play the game again. You know, it's fine. They have to go somewhere. They have to, like, can you imagine being a kid and you love Meistermakar, and every single stream you go into just fucking bans you? That's so sad. It's fine. People can do that. Like, that's fine. But imagine being that kid. You'd be like, oh no, I just want to tell people about my Satsuma. So I'm happy to be, I'm like fine to be that person, because I'm not too bothered by it, you know? But maybe that's because, you know, I trained to be a teacher and I've worked with kids and stuff. So I'm a bit more like patient and empathetic towards how they are, I guess. And sometimes they're pretty funny and we can laugh at them. So that's not the empathetic side. That's the like, let's laugh at the child side, which is probably kind of mean, but whatever. All right. These are tires that are fine. I'm going to take these home.
Gina, love you videos. My car won't start up. Help me. LOL. Thanks,
yeah,
Paul.
but that's harmless, isn't it? As long as they're not rude, and as long as that's not what they do all the time, I don't care. I don't care. I find it kind of endearing, you know? But that being said, if my chat was just full of kids and that's all the conversation I got, I would not be doing this still. So, but I think you guys know that. I wouldn't be like a kiddie streamer. Unless I was making a shit ton of money. If I was making a shit ton of money from it, hell yeah. I don't care. Give me the rainbows and butterflies and I don't know. I'm fine with that. Gina is a kiddie streamer? No, oh, because of the age thing. I'm not. for the record, I swear enough and make enough like weird jokes that young kids really shouldn't be watching, but what can I fucking do? I can't, I'm not their parents. It also feels so cool to them to love a game and see all the YouTube vids and then go talk to them. Exactly, Crow, exactly. I'm kind of inviting it in and it's fine, I don't care. Long, long way together. Because I remember being that kid on the internet, you know. Like I said, we worked out yesterday, the first YouTube video I watched was 17 years old, which means I've been watching like YouTube since I was 13. And I used to be that kid, you know. So hi Walmart, how you doing? Walmart, we just did the rally. I won. I got 3rd place on the fucking junior rally. Like what on earth? They start watching various game videos. Yeah, that's the entertainment now. Na, na, na. He's a damn solid friend. Sets the example for the games he does dev work for. That's awesome, Joe. I don't know who he is. I'm not really in the modded side of. I'm not really into the modded side of My Summer Car. Like the only modder that I know is Offrun because of the Twitch stuff he's done, and also he was hanging out in here before all that stuff. Hey, it's good at least being on the leaderboards. Yeah, it was weird. I just like spun out. He was also that kid, so you have a lot of empathy. Yeah, yeah. Kids need a space, and it's okay if you don't want that to be your space, but I'm okay with it. I just kind of get a bit sad when people say that this chat is just full of kids, because it means they've spent like 2 fucking seconds in here. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a valid statement for me to make. The game has something against you. No, I just think I'm playing like an asshole today. You're that 15-year-old kid right now. There you go. And you're welcome here, Walmart. Like, as long as you don't start being weird. As soon as you start being weird, you're gone. But I think that's anyone, you know. Yeah, I don't know, Crow. I think the problem with kids spaces on the internet is that the adults who were kids in those kids spaces aren't leaving them because they have that nostalgia and want to keep playing what they grew up with. So it's hard. I mean, there are definitely some new spaces coming up, but a lot of the actual fully kid spaces are, I mean, they were always full of adults being weird, but I don't know. There's a big thing on the internet right now where I think I saw it because of Habbo or whatever. It might not have been Habbo, but it was something like that. It was someone complaining about a kid in their space, and somebody replied to the thread saying, maybe you should get out the kid's space maybe you should get out the space for children instead of complaining about the children in your space in a game that's made for kids. Like, maybe you should get out the kids' space. Like, they weren't being creepy or anything. They weren't a problem, but complaining about kids in a kid's space is weird. You know? You wrote your final exams last week? Congrats, Circuit Sailor. Hell yeah, man. Do you feel a sense of relief? And what are you going to do with your time? What are you going to do, man? That's huge, though. You know, my last exam when I was 18, in school, before uni, the fire alarm went off. And all of my friends who were also in that last exam, you always want to have the moment where you're like, that's my last exam, I'm done. But also at the same time, we didn't want to stand on the field. We didn't want to stand on the field during the fire alarm. And then it turns out that actually was the one time where it wasn't a like fake. It was the toilet was actually on fire. The one time in my whole time at school. The toilet was actually on fire. And the fire... Oh, shit. The rally's still going on. Hang on. We gotta listen. Look, I'm playing like a butthole today, so we actually have to listen and not die. I remember, like, obviously you're not supposed to talk in an exam, but the fire alarm got pulled during my maths exam, and I remember, like, they couldn't keep us quiet. We were just like, what's the answer? What's the answer to this question here? It was like the sneakiest time. You messed up German and you're doing an apprenticeship? Hey, do you know what, Circuit Sailor? German was not my best grade either. I kind of messed up German too. Somebody was that frustrated. Nah, it's a school. People pull fire alarms in schools all the time. It's a pretty common occurrence, right? The scariest one, by the way, and it was during a test, is the alarm that was in University of West of England. They had an alarm that they were testing in the engineering department, and it was like, there's been a chemical leak alarm, and it started saying that, like, there's been a toxic chemical leak. I was like, what the fuck? Because I wasn't told about the test. So I just started hearing this alarm saying there's a fucking toxic leak and that I should stay in my room and not move and blah blah blah. I was like, oh my god. What's happening? Electric cars are, isn't there like a thing with electric cars where they've actually had to make some of them louder? I think so, right? It's like me going to the UK and complaining about the damn foreigners around. I know this is like an obvious statement to make. One thing that's always bothered me when people talk about migrants is they will never say anything about their own people going abroad and working abroad. They don't give a shit about that. That's always the like fallacy that's I've gone, what? Because during the time like Brexit was happening and there was a massive talk about migrants, not really my grandma, but people, like, not really my family, but people in my near vicinity would make comments. And I'm like, I literally live in another country right now. I literally am effectively like going abroad and taking other jobs or whatever. Yeah, comrade. Hi, comrade. Da, da, na, 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 na. Well, that's on you, Walmart. You know what I mean? Like, your behavior here, you just fit the vibe, you know? Like, you haven't done it, like, genuinely, you haven't done anything to, like, bother us, you know? You just chill. And that's all we want. We just want people to chill, yeah. Oh, so hi, Ellie. Hello, how you doing? Like, as long as you're chilling, you're good. It's when I'm not you specifically, but it's when people make others uncomfortable. It doesn't matter how old you are, you're gone. You know? We were all 11 once, yeah. Now, obviously, if you're under 13, I sometimes do actually think 13, you can tell when someone's 13 in chat. I've never not had a 13-year-old self-report that, like, you can tell. And do you know, yeah, or under. Or under, yeah. Like, you can tell when someone's not old enough to be on Twitch, like, really, really easily. It's the way they type and the way they, like, talk and stuff. It's why you'll see us trying to bait someone, Like once we sense somebody is under 13, we try and bait them into like letting us know that they're under 13, and then they get banned. You're not ready for when Twitch hits its brain rot era? It's always it's always in its brain rot. You have used various applications and sites before I should have before 13. Me too. Yeah. Me too. Not Twitch. Shout out everyone born on 1/1/69. Sorry? What? The first of the first 69? You mean 2069? Or do you mean 1969? Oh, the fake birth. Okay. Sorry, I was confused then. I was like, what? Why are you shouting out those people? I used to do 1980 because the round number was easy for me to remember that it was 1980. I used to put my actual birthday and then 1980. But my real birthday is 6/9 anyway, so not 1969, but 6th of the 9th, 6th of September. Okay, this is empty. 6969. Could you imagine? Could you imagine filling in things and writing 6969 and then people going, that's a joke. Like, that's not actually your birthday. SSI. So we don't have a social... I guess what we have is we have national insurance number. And the national insurance number is the number that your job gets to track your pension and shit like that. Yeah, national insurance. NIN. The national insurance... I think we've had this conversation before, but I forgot. National insurance is like the equivalent of social security, but you guys have more information on your social security, right? Like it's tied to more stuff. I actually felt odd today because I spoke with someone born in 2003 and he actually got anxious and realized people in 2003 are 22. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? Time is timing. This year's gone crazy fast. This year's gone insanely fast. If I can hold on and live long enough, I'll be like... I think the exciting thing about being born in the 90s is if I live long enough, I'll be one of the people who they go, you were born in, you've lived through 3 different centuries. Like, isn't that kind of a sick thing? Like, at the minute, I've lived in 2 different millennia, 2 different centuries. And that's kind of sick. But I could be one of those people that lives in 3 centuries. If I can hold on. Whether I'll want to at that point is another question. We'll see. But you'd have to live to 111. I'd have to live to 106, which is very doable, I think, right? 106 is doable. It's not a chance in how you make it to 104. My grandma was 93. I have great aunts who made it over 100. I have a chance, but I need to take care of myself. We're way less active than they were, so that is negative points towards our age, I guess. But medicine is advancing, so you never know. We're the cancer generation. Cancer's always existed. It's just the methods of detecting it and it springing up is how can I explain it? Like there's always been cancer. It's just because we're living older, because we're living to be older and we have better detection methods, we know what it is. We know what it is, right? Like, didn't one of the Roman emperors have a massive tumor behind his eye? All the food we eat is causing more issues. Yeah, absolutely. But it's almost like, it's not a false comparison, but it's a hard comparison to make because our detection methods and our reporting methods on the rate of cancer in the past is not as good as it is now, right? So it's not like it's not true. It's just we can't completely we can't completely like know. We can't completely know how that's changed, right? Because we don't have the data. Also, we die less of infectious diseases. Yeah, but we're trying to bring that back, Bomotron. We're trying to bring that back. 2025 is the year of bringing those infectious diseases back, everyone. Screw vaccines. We don't need them. Pin it. They used to think smoking protect against dementia. Turns out it just killed you before you got the chance to develop it. Yeah. I mean, I hope I'll be okay on the old dementia front, but you never know. Infectious disease, I think, has been higher than before, which is shocking. It's been higher than before. You think it's shocking? Our prevention methods and detection methods of infectious diseases has improved as well, right? You get an infection from that kitchen floor. I could. I could. My guy is definitely kind of immune. Hospital MRI is... Yeah, absolutely, Joan. Yeah, absolutely. We're bringing it back, yeah. Also high power nap. More dangerous than wild MRSA. Yeah. It's because when you remove... It's the like... how do I explain it? It's this... infectious diseases in hospitals are like survival of the fittest, right? So if you have... something which destroys a germ, but it leaves like 1% of that germ alive, that germ is probably more resistant to the cleaning stuff. And because hospitals are getting cleaned all the time, it creates this environment where the strongest germ survives, and it creates these horrible things, yeah? These horrible diseases. I think my grandma got hospital MRSA or whatever it was. I think she got it. Not my mum's side, but my dad's side. Her chemo too. You cause a problem to cause another problem, which is worse. Yeah. Because my eyes are so itchy suddenly. The prevention methods have improved, but people haven't. Since the 1990s, everyone knows to be careful and take vaccines, and now people do so much dumb shit and have many more accidents. I'm saying this all without the actual data. So maybe I'm horrifically wrong, but I don't think people are dying more of doing dumb shit. I think humans have always done dumb shit. And I think a lot of the dumb shit we do is inherently safer. Like scuba diving. Like scuba diving, or can you not do that, please? Scuba diving or like rock climbing or anything like that. Yeah, chemo is a lot more targeted for sure. And also the world is hyper connected, yeah? So we hear about the dumb shit more. You're so right, Bombotron. Same reason you don't want to overprescribe antibiotics, and you should always finish what you're given. Absolutely. We will have a shortage of antibiotics in the future because stuff will get resistant to them. It will happen. So always take your antibiotics. Those awful horse pills, your life depends on it. The only time I've had to take antibiotics twice. The first was when I first moved to Lincolnshire. I got a nose, eye, and throat infection. Can you imagine your first 2 weeks at a school, and you were just like, my mum used to have to come in at lunchtime and give me antibiotics because apparently I was still going to school. I was that kid who used to get awards at the end of the year for never missing a day of school. I was that kid, guys. Let's pee in the bedroom. Nerds? No, I was not allowed. No. I have parents who go, you can go to school. You're not too sick. You know what I mean? They didn't find some 1,300 BC wax tablet. Someone uses a diary complaining about their parents. Yeah, people don't change. Do you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the vape, like the vape problems to come out. I mean, some of them already have, right? And they've already adjusted them so much. But I have the sneaky suspicion that vaping is not better than smoking. I have a feeling that it's got different problems that it's just not better than smoking. But we'll see. That one of the problems with disposable vapes, I'm glad that they're trying to get rid of disposable vapes. They're like brightly colored, taste good, give you a Nicky rush or whatever. And like one of the big problems is that disposable vapes are they're not targeted to kids, but they're appealing to children. And children don't have very much money. So they'll buy them and they'll overuse them way past the time where they're supposed to throw them out. So a lot of kids are like inhaling vaporized plastic instead. And yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not going to be good. I don't know what's going to happen there, but it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good at all. All right, let's see if they've already proved that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's really not going to be good. It's got better over time. Because remember when they first came out, they were using like glycerin as well, weren't they? So people were inhaling fucking glycerin into their lungs. Like, it's insane. And people just blindly trust it because they were told. You missed the rally. How did it go? Dude, Siggy, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what's going on with me today, but we managed this. We got a 3rd place in the fucking junior rally. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with me, but it's okay. What's the hi, Siggy? It's nice to see you. Good morning. 180. No, 301. Boom. Right. Come on, guys. We're winning the lottery. Guys, why is there only 3 lottery numbers? My game's not okay. Why are there there's no lottery numbers? What's going on? Something's wrong with my game. The lottery numbers don't exist. They're not there. The bonus numbers exist. Wow, I hope you win. Me too. Me and my boyfriend only have long use reusable ones, and he wants the nicotine free instead. You're waiting for the problems to show up too. Yeah, I hope that you'll all be okay, but yeah. You're just waiting for teenagers starting to get lung cancer. Oh, they do all the time. Did I pay for the ticket? Yeah, otherwise you don't get it. You don't get the ticket. Okay, gang. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to pee real bad. It's a bit odd that that's broken, but what can you do? Everything about my game is cursed. Marietta. You guys can listen to Marietta, okay? Hi, Blackthorn. Rally was won. I'll be right back.
I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage. I'm a sausage.
No, Crow, it's just my gross, stinky boy. Yo, Carolus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have mosquitoes, we have flies, and we have a bee. We're very stinky, guys. Very, very stinky. But that's how I like to be, okay? And usually we don't hear it because the music's playing. But we're very, very stinky. I could wash. Shall I have a wash? Circuit Sailor. Aw, thank you. Thank you for your Prime. Thank you for the 2 months. You're drinking milk like Leon the professional, except my name's not Leon, and I'm not a professional. I don't know why it didn't just do the...
Oh, there we go. Like Leon, the professional. Except my name is not Leon and I'm not a professional.
Nice. Circuit Sailor, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for your Prime. I appreciate it. I used to have a Prime alert that just screamed. But I got rid of it. I got rid of it. Your Satsuma got possessed by Satan. Dude, I think mine's possessed by Satan at this point. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. Right. Shall we shower? Let's actually shower, guys. This is a huge moment. Maybe we need to wash our sins away. Maybe we need to just wash our sins away. We never wash. We never wash ourselves. That's weird, Walmart. Yeah, I have a hard time diagnosing Satsuma problems sometimes. Like, it's a bit hard. Also, Blackthorn, thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. I see it. There should be a stream of dirty water going down the drain. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? MP. We're clean. So there should be less... There should be no fly sound now. But what we're still going to hear is mosquitoes. It never ends. People... The amount of clips that I've seen over the years of people absolutely fuming because of the Satsumas is wild. You can buy mosquito repellent in the store. But do you know what blocks out the sound of mosquitoes? Are you ready, guys? We still hear it. But I also think that after a certain amount of time, you just don't care anymore. You just don't care anymore. We've got 14 cigarettes left. This is fine. I think we got some cigarettes on here as well. Yeah, we do. They could be part of that song. Yeah. In Sumoi, tap water is holy water. Yeah. Do you know what? After living in a place where I had to go and buy water, I am entirely grateful that I can just go drink as much water as I want from the tap. For the record, it actually wasn't a problem having to buy water. They had some good systems, but I'm glad that I can just drink water. Yeah. Someone should make a song using Meister Makar sounds and no cheating with actually music from the game. You could. I tried to make Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Hot Dog out of Meister Makar songs, but yeah. Oh yeah, my mum told me I drink too much water. Oh, sorry. Sorry for drinking water. I think sometimes she's just on one and she wants something to complain about. Which is whatever. I don't know whether this is done. RPM gauge. Don't care. Like the other day I said that I wasn't really hungry. So like after saying that I drink too much water, the next week I said, oh, I haven't really eaten it. Oh, I have eaten something, but not too much today. I'm not too hungry. And you know, if I'm not going out and moving my body, I'm not going to eat for the sake of eating, right? And she goes, that's what your granddad used to do. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. But she also said, but you also drink a lot. I was like, oh, sorry. That's the second comment you made in 2 weeks about me drinking a lot. Not alcohol, just liquid. A good friend of mine remarked over Discord, working on his bike because the stator was dead, mosquitoes flying in, it's hot June day, there's a tree getting cut down nearby, he was living my stomach. Yeah. It's amazing, like, when you're in rural places, it's amazing how loud it is, right? Like, when I lived on an island, it's why I started listening to stuff at night, and it's why I can listen to Bobby screaming and fall asleep. Like, genuinely, in where I lived, it's where I started listening to true crime podcasts to fall asleep, because I'd hear dogs barking, chickens, the local like bikes going up and down the road, and then like prayers being said at the temple. And like the Bali prayer music as well is like loads of ringing bells and shit, so like you're hearing that all the time as well. And I didn't mind it. It was cool. It was, and then also cicadas. Oh my god, I love the sound of cicadas. They're so cool sounding. By the way, it's Sunday. That's why I'm kind of doing fuck all right now. I don't know if I left anything by the pier. Let's go look. Also, don't I have orange liquid in here? Oh, I don't. I thought I did. Unless you drink like 5 liters at once, there should be no problem. This is my bottle. I think it's like 2 liters. I don't know. And I haven't refilled this today. And I've had probably about 3-4 cups of tea. And a can of... I don't know where the can is. Oh. Yeah. I like Dash. We only get it when it's on offer. But if you guys see this in the shop, I quite like drinking Dash. It's like sparkling water. This is mango flavor. But we only get it when it's, like, on offer. Does the UK have cicadas? No. We have no cicadas. Not anywhere that I've been, anyway. Maybe there's somewhere deep in Wales, but I don't fucking know. Like, I've never heard a cicada in the UK. We have a lot of midgie flies. Like, midgies. Midgies are awful. Like, the kind of... It's kind of this time of year that we see the midgies. Where they come out and they, like... There's like a big mass of tiny little bugs that are over like water and stuff. And they'll nip at you. You're safe from the great cicada emergence. Yeah, I don't see them. But when I lived in Indonesia, I heard them all the time. But I like that. I liked the cicada sound. Growing up in a forest has trained me to locate sounds, even with echoes causing auditory illusions. When a tree falls, you know exactly which one it was. That's really cool. We have cicadas, and then there's even a clip of this happening. Not cicadas, sorry. We have midgies, and then when it's like when it's like fall time, like autumn, we get daddy long legs. They love flying in through my window in fall, and we were playing Fallout London, and one flew in my face. There's a clip of me going, and then where I used to live in Hull, we used to get a lot of stink bugs. Like, at a certain time of the year. Little stink bug boys. Okay, so, these are good tires. These are all good tires. We have... No, actually, they're not. Shit, which one's the busted tire? This one. So, this one's ass. Bad tire. Where should I put bad tires? Should we put bad tires in the garage? Waiting for you. I know, Walmart, but isn't that fine? That's okay, isn't it? We call daddy long legs don't fly. What we call daddy long legs don't fly. Yeah, we have a hang on. American American daddy long legs versus UK. Daddy can die. Okay, I can't see a US one. I'll find it in a second. With you. Okay, trigger warning bugs. Oh, yours is like a cute little... Oh, yours is so cute. Oh my god. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. I don't know what this is. But he's kind of cute. I like his legs. And then this is a UK one. That's our daddy long legs. Look at his body. Ugh. So that's what flew in. What is disconnected? Steam. Why is Steam disconnected? Steam? Steam, come back. No. Is anyone else's Steam disconnected? You guys have both. We have little spiders like this. You need to see the Serbian arachnids. No, thank you. Do you know what's the scariest? Oh my god, a fucking camel spider. Go away. Have you seen a camel spider? Ooh, I don't think I should even show it. Oh, Steam's just down. Oh. A camel spider... I remember seeing a camel spider because they were like, oh, you get these in Iraq and sometimes they're like connected to stuff that gets sent home. Ugh. You guys can Google camel spider. Spider. Camel spider. You call the crane flies... Oh, is the daddy long legs a crane fly? Is that what that is? The arachnids here in Serbia are totally harmless. They look like they're made of really long... Oh, okay. I'll look at that then. Hang on. Serbian arachnid. I swear this time last week we were Googling cute bugs. Aw. Wait. None of these are like covered in hair, but they're kind of cute though. Do you know, can you write what you guys call it? I wonder if there's an orangutan spider. Oh, there is. Oh my god. Do you guys want to see an orangutan spider? It's more of like a tarantula actually. Yeah. Kind of cute. I can imagine seeing that. They're made of like individual hairs. Oh, interesting. The reason I googled it is because there's an orangutan crab. Orangutan crab. The orangutan crabs are so cute. Like if you don't like, they're so beautifully camouflaged that if you don't know about it. If you don't know about it, you'll never see it. Look how cute that is. I love them. I know exactly where to find these guys. If you're in like Southeast Asia and you're diving, you look for coral like this or bubble coral. Bubble coral is this stuff. Small. Do you want to know? Do you want to know the like fallacy of like being a dive guide? Everyone loves tiny stuff, right? Everyone loves macro stuff. And they think you're a fucking wizard for being able to find these tiny things. They're like, wow, how did you know that was there? They're always there. They're always there. That's where they live. They don't travel. They're easier to find than like fish. They're easier to find than a specific fish. Like a pygmy seahorse. A pygmy seahorse. I've been lucky to see a pygmy seahorse quite a few times. This is tiny. This is so small. That's why it's a pygmy seahorse, obviously. But a pygmy seahorse, guys, it only lives on this specific thing. Like, that's why all the pictures of a pygmy seahorse are on this specific type of, like, I don't know if it's coral, but it's all the same thing because they blend into it. So to find a pygmy seahorse, you need to find one of these plants, which are easier to spot than a fucking tiny seahorse. And then you just need to take time looking up at it to find it. That's it. That's literally it. In France, I was once touched by a spanner crab. I don't know what spanner crab is. Hang on. I keep hiding it because I don't know. Ugh. Just in case it shows something weird. I like crabs. Another favorite is a harlequin crab. Harlequin crab and a harlequin shrimp as well. Hang on. Shrimp. Crab D's. I bloody so. So this is a harlequin crab. There was literally, I went looking, so there, I know exactly where one of these lived. And I always went and said hello to it every single time I dived on the site. And when I went back there last September, I went to go look for it and it was gone. I looked at, you got to understand, I looked at this harlequin crab every single day for like a couple of years. And it was gone. So hi, Luca. Once again, you're late, but you've at least made it. Yeah, you're good. And then this is a harlequin shrimp. Look how cool these guys are. I have a feeling that you can get them quite easily in a tank because a lot of these pictures are in, that's a tank, isn't it? They must be like quite a common marine aquarium buy, but they're very pretty. I've only seen one of these once, but they're very cute. It's weird that some of them look blue. I saw loads of the peacock mantis shrimps. We're looking at crabs now, guys. Sorry. You decided to give it spending money on a cheese peak blue crab. They're expensive. And the bait, is that like a, do you eat that, Joan? Oh, they're cute. I love crabs. I like that this person was like, I need to have my blue fingernails for my picture with my blue crab. Also, can I say, this is not a comment on them. I don't care that their nails look like this. But I love the fact that this person, this is from the fisheries, the government fisheries website. So this will be like an official picture. I love the fact that their nail paint is just chipped as fuck. And they don't give a crap. And they're like, here's my crab with my blue chipped nail paint. They have that's fisherwoman's nails. Absolutely. That is somebody's nails who works looking after crabs and fish, like for sure. The neatest thing you ever saw diving was a parrotfish sleeping in a sort of barrel coral, not the usual, but swimming along in the dark. Looked down, and he was captures the light went by. It was kind of a moment. Parrotfish. For the longest time, gamer, when somebody asked me what my favorite fish was, I'd say parrotfish. I think I still would kind of say that now because they're so beautiful. But yeah, it would have been like a barrel sponge maybe. And then the cool thing about, okay, here's my 2 facts about parrotfish. You guys ready? This is part of the marine talk that I used to give every day when I was in Australia. The cool things about parrotfish is at nighttime, to protect themselves, they actually blow out a mucus bubble and surround themselves in a mucus bubble to protect themselves against like parasites and shit, which is very cool. And then also you do that as well, Bloody Soap. Nice. And then the other thing is that those lovely white powdery sand beaches that you get in I don't know, like the Caribbean or whatever, that's parrotfish poop. Yeah, you can hear him. Yeah, you know, gamer. The white powdery sand is parrotfish poop, and that beak that they have, they like munch on coral to get all the algae out, and you'll hear them going like crunching up the coral. And when you dive with them, you'll actually see the sand coming out their butts, like you see them poop out the sand all the time. Muncherfish, you would not want to see an aggressive one while diving. They're fast and bitey. Do you mean like a triggerfish? I've been chased by triggerfish all the time. They fucking suck. And they're called triggerfish because they have like a fin on top that you see them like tweaking it. And then when they're pissed off and they go after you, that little trigger fin goes tick, tick. It's like a gun coming for you. They're so scary. There's quite often like memes about divers and they'll be like, shark, fucking love sharks. Triggerfish, Okay, let's take the battery out. We need to save up for... Let's save up for racing suspension this week. We've already got 7k, so we're almost there already. No problem. Grandma, we need to feed. So let's go into town and feed Grandma. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Epics. Hi, guys. You caught me during my bi-monthly fish talk. Some people have been here for several fish talks now, but we got onto a bi-monthly fucking animal aquatic animal chat. I don't even know how we managed to get into it. How did we manage this? We were talking about spiders and I fucking segued into crabs. That's how you do it, gang. My game is also cursed. It's a bit weird, but that's okay. As you do, yeah. As I do, yeah. The primitive jaws are cool though. Reminds me of Dunkleosteus. It is very cool. Alright, hang on. We need to listen to this. We'll listen and see if it's blooping still. Do we have a bloopy alcohol? I don't think so. I think we're good. This sounds good to me. It sounds great to me. It always goes back to crabs. I just love macro stuff. It's why I got super into like Nudie Branch, because they're tiny little babies. Hi Cannibal, how you doing, man? Has your battery done whoops or negative charge again? No, thank goodness. I think this should be done. It's been 3 hours, but we did like reload the game. We did reload the game once during those 3 hours. You hear a frog? That's just Cannibal. I won't worry about that. Cannibal, how you doing, man? I said nice things about you at the start of stream, Cannibal. I was talking about friends who like are very skilled to do with coding and all that shit, but are also very willing to like share that information with other people for seemingly nothing. And I'm just saying that I'm grateful that this community is full of people like that, you know? It's very cool. Dinkleosteus fossils. Have you ever been... do you know what? I don't know why I'm asking you this, because I feel like the answer is already... I already know the answer. Crow, have you ever been fossil hunting? Have you ever gone fossil hunting, Crow? Perfect. I think the fossil hunting in the UK is all down by one beach. Who do you think I even... Yeah, that's why I laughed and I said I already know the answer. I don't know why I'm asking this. Where are we? Depending on where Crow's at, there could be good fossil hunting. Well, Crow said that there's a major reason for Dinkleosteus fossils. Exciting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really done much fossil hunting. Or rock pooling, surprisingly. My mum always said that it's something she was sad about, that when we were little kids she didn't take us rock pooling. Because she loved going rock pooling. My mum's like a biology person as well. Like, she taught biology in school and did biology at university and blah, blah, blah. So she was always sad that she didn't do that. Precambrian fossils? Yeah. I mean, who's the famous Mary? What's her name? Mary something. Mary, the one who like would walk up and down the beach and find a whole bunch of fossils in England. I don't. Where was that? Hang on. I'm gonna have to look now. UK Mary fossil. Mary Anning. That doesn't seem right, but I guess that's it. I love, dude. I fucking love like this really famous woman for collecting fossils. Here she is with a dog. Look at the dog. I fucking love it, man. She's like, yeah, I just walked up and down beaches all day finding fossils, and in the 1800s. Love it. Legend. Mary Anning. March 1847. English fossil collector, dealer, and paleontologist. Lyme Regis in Dorset. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful. That's probably a beach where she went and found them. The Jurassic Coast. In a bikini. In a bikini. Mary Anning, she sells seashells on the seashore. The seashells that seashells are seashells, I'm sure. I said that completely wrong, but just pretend that I did it right, okay? I suppose her name for the lime rocks, I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. But maybe. Okay, gasoline. This song has a really cool piano solo in it. You mean the whole British Isles are a huge upheaval of ancient seafloor? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Dover's chalk, right? The chalk cliffs. Is that the Narnia beach? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. I have no idea. Was it you, Gina, that told us about rare Lego? Yeah, it was, Janius. I want to go to the Lego beach. I want to go to the Lego beach. Where is the Lego beach? I think it's in Cornwall. Lego beach. Yeah, Cornwall. I could convince Kaden, I'm going to come round to your house because I need to go to the Lego beach in Cornwall, and you're like the closest person I know there. Help me! He's still miles away from it, for the record. I had a good beach to hunt for sea. Oh, dude, it probably was fake sea glass, but one of the coolest things I bought was like, I bought it in Bali, and it was a wind chime thing that was like 3 pieces of driftwood and then sea glass like hung on it, and I loved it. And I took it to Australia and I hung it up on my, I didn't have much room in Australia, but I hung it up on my railing where I put all my clothes, because that's the only thing I had to hang stuff on. It fell off and shattered. Well, we're not going to have enough time to feed Grandma. I've just been sitting here chalking away. Yeah, it's shattered. The British Isles is such a treat for geologists. You're a little jealous, but you're a short drive from Luray Caverns. I've never heard of Luray Caverns, ever. I don't know what the Luray Caverns are. I love biology and I love the processes and stuff. And obviously I'm really into, I feel like when you study a subject, and I think you guys understand this, you like hyper focus on one thing, and for that mine was fish. An Indo-Pacific fish. Specifically Indo-Pacific. So there's all these other branches of biology, and I sometimes get a little bit of imposter syndrome when people say this thing to do with biology, and I'm like, I have no fucking clue. And I think everyone feels that way, right? It makes me go, oh, do I really fucking know what I'm talking about? And of course I do, you know? I just don't know that specific part of that subject. What is that? Oh. A lot of geodes deep in caves. That's cool. When I was chatting to Nans, they said that they'd gone up to Matlock Baths. I don't know if anyone's ever been to Matlock in the UK, but the fond memory I have of Matlock is it's got a load of caves that has like dog courts in and stuff. And I remember as a kid going into that cave and scrounging around on the floor in the dark. What you know when they like point out where there's quartz? They're like, oh, there's quartz in these walls here. So child me, was like, all right, I'm going to just crouch down on the floor and grab any of the rocks that have fallen on the floor here and shove them in my pocket. I was like 13. And then I remember once I got out, I remember putting my hand in my pocket and seeing if I'd got anything cool. And I did. I got a whole bunch of dog quartz. I remember my mum telling me off and said that I stole. That's stealing. I was like, oh, sorry. But that's what I think of when I think of Matlock Baths. You've been in the Blue John Caves in Derbyshire. Oh, I've never been there. I've been to Cheddar Gorge. And I've been to Wookey Hole and Matlock Baths. But like, that's the cave area of the UK I've been in. Hi, Neptune. How you doing? Spent most of your life in far west Texas in the Permian Basin, and there was lots of good fossil hunting out there. I guess anywhere that's like flat and full of sand is probably really, really good for fossils, right? I don't know much about Texas. Like, it's huge as well, isn't it? Like, to me, an ignorant UK person, Texas to me is like, I know Dallas, and I know, like, everyone wears cowboy hats and boots. And there's, you do a lot of, was it when you ride on a bull and do like the bull game, and you do line dancing, square dancing, and obviously I know that this isn't just Texas. I'm just saying this is my perception of Texas. That I know that yeah, rodeo. That's the word. There's a lot of rodeoing. I'm trying to think what else. The bull game. No, the bull. You know the one where you sit at the pub. No, where you sit not a pub at a bar. And it's a mechanical bull. Where I lived was like that because it was rural West Texas, but Dallas are not like that. Dallas is more like tech pushed towards now, right? Like it's more techy, Dallas, no? The UK is 94,000 square miles. Texas, yeah, exactly. Texas is fucking massive. You almost hit a tarantula on the highway in Texas. Oh my god. Dallas is a huge city. Okay. I think the closest to the UK is supposed to be Seattle, like, climate-wise, isn't it? Like, Seattle's pretty similar to the UK, as from what I've heard. I've never been to America. My brother's beat me on that. My brother's been to America, but I haven't. I'd like to go. The one place I said, because I did get asked last week, like, where would you actually want to go in America? And I've always said that I'd love to see the Yellowstone geysers. Eventually I will, gamer, I will. And there'll be a million people that I need to see. So guys, if I come to if I come to America, can we all like decide a communal place where we can meet up? So I don't have to go ding 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 ding. Can we all meet up at a communal central point? We can do like 2 different communal points, okay? Yeah, we have to go thrifting, okay? That's the rules. We have to go thrifting. I want to go to Goodwill. Whoa. Or what is the other one you guys have? You guys don't have Salvation Army, do you? What am I thinking of? I don't know. Everything is so far here. Yeah. You need to do the East Coast and West Coast. Yeah, yeah. It's actually really cheap to get to well, cheap, you know what I mean. It's relatively simple to get to New York from the UK because people used to do like weekend trips to New York like shopping trips. That was a huge culture thing at some point. You do have Salvation Army. Okay. Down near the beach, we saw an alligator snapping turtle in the road, and my mum was like, should we stop and help him? Saving turtles is a hobby. Have you guys seen that video? Saving turtles is the hobby. There's a tortoise. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so snapping turtles to me are like Southern America. Like, not South America, but Southern North America. Like, we're talking Louisiana, like swampy place, you know? Probably a bit of Florida. There's probably snapping turtles in Florida, right? You see yellow-eared sliders and Florida softshells cruising through my back fairly often. That's cool. We have foxes and badgers. That's it. That's the exciting thing in the UK. East Texas or along the Gulf Coast. Fair. I just think of Red Dead Redemption 2 when you go to the swampy bit of the map with all the little turtles and crocs in. So I said that where I'd want to go in the US, I'd want to go see the Yellowstone geysers, but I don't want to walk far to go see them, so I probably can't. I'm going to complain if I have to walk up a fucking... Okay, do you have to walk up a giant hill to go see them? Probably not, right? There's one thing that I don't particularly like enjoy, and it's climbing really high mountains. That I have never been that person. I'll go for a nice walk in some hilly area, but I have never been a mountain climber. I don't care, you know? I had a lot of friends that were very competitive and wanted to get to like the top of like mountains when I was a kid, and I'd be like, my legs hurt. My legs hurt, and the view from here is pretty nice already. I don't think I need to go further up. I'm good here. I'm gonna just hang. Yellowstone's pretty crowded. Yeah, I imagine it's a super popular place. But the reason I'd want to go is because I can't think of anywhere else in the world that has those like algae pools. I don't think it's algae, is it? The sulfur thing. Yellowstone geyser. Is it the geyser? It's probably not the geyser. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. I know that the colors are probably like a little fucked with, but I genuinely don't know where else I can see something like that. Like, where else in the world can I see that? Right? Like, that's crazy. So I'd like to see that before I die. Before I die. And then I said that I would kind of like to go to all like the main places that always get talked about, like the main cities, but that would be expensive to go everywhere. Yeah, sulfur pools. Yeah, I don't mind a stinky bit of sulfur. That's okay. Iceland? Yeah, maybe Iceland, yeah. But I wouldn't mind going there. And then, yeah, I said weirdly I'd like to go to Utah. Just to like experience the people there. I want to experience what Utah people are like. I just want to know. Like, I want to go to like central Mormon Utah and talk to some people there. That's where I want to do. And it's really, Utah's really pretty as well, isn't it? Like, actually, like landscape wise. I remember, does anyone remember Devon Supertramp on YouTube? The one who used to do all the like huge stunt videos. And he'd be in like the middle of, like the Utah desert with some crazy like sandstone natural sculptures. Matt lives out there? Okay. There's one good sulfur spring per continent. Yellowstone, one in Indonesia, a sulfuric acid desert in Africa. What on earth? So, my friends went to the one in Indonesia. She asked if I wanted to come, and then it was like a 12-hour hike that you had to like start at 5 a.m. and I was like, I'm busy that day. I'm busy that day. So, no. Even September last year, by the way, my brother and my two friends that came with me to Indo, they went and they did the Mount Batur morning hike. And I said to them, I was like, look, I never did it when I was living there for 5 years. And I don't particularly care. But I know that you guys like hiking. And I think that's something that you guys would like to do. I am okay doing my own thing for the day. So that's what we did. They went and they did the Mount Batur hike. And I think they went and did some tea tasting in the mountains and shit. It was and coffee tasting. And I think they saw like a luwak, which is the little, it's like the little primate. I think it's a primate that they eat the coffee beans and poop them out. And it makes like special coffee or whatever. And I went diving. I went scuba diving. I did an extra day diving and I went to a place that I hadn't been for like 6-7 years, so it was really cool. That was fun for me. And I was the only person in the group. So I had this like guide to myself, the guide. I just basically paid for a guy to dive with me for the day. And he's like, why did you go? Because I picked the place that we always used to take people to learn. I was just curious because I hadn't been there for years, you know? And I should have gone to Tulumban, which it would have been way nicer, but it was a longer day and I wanted to be back for everyone else. But yeah, I went and I hadn't been there for 6-7 years and the coral's so bashed up and it's not got the prettiest shit there. But I was like, I need a day where I just go because I'm curious. And it was a good time. And we had a lot of fun, and because they knew that I was a scuba diving instructor, they took it like it was just the boat captain, the guide, and me. He took it easy all day. I'm like, I don't care. I was like, you just chill, man. I was like, you can smoke. And then he kept giving me like his special snacks from his lunchbox that usually only the Indonesian people get. We had a good day. And I didn't climb up a mountain, so that was sick. It's funny because like that world is so small that you can sit there all day asking if you know specific people. Posture check, damn it. I swear to God, my Samakara is one of those games where I just sit there slowly. It's what I call melting. I just sit and I start melting off a chair. What kind of Indonesian snacks? Oh God, I'm trying to think. Just like krupat. I'm gonna say it wrong now, but like the stuff that you like, the fried nuts and stuff that you'd get in batter. Krupuk. Just stuff like that. Those are like little snacky bits. You do not dare travel near Kawa Eugen. It's very temperamental and active, but it's more deadly. And most active geology sites. Yeah, I guess it's a blessing and a curse that some of the things that are most worthwhile going to see in the world make a fucking effort. Like, it's an effort to go there. You going to bed now? Have a nice evening. Circuit Sailor, thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. We'll see you another day. And congrats on finishing all your exams, man. That's huge. Enjoy your break, okay? And don't worry about the result of the exams. Just put that out your mind because you can't change that. It's happened. It's gonna happen. You can't change it. Just relax. That's like the best thing to do. Does the UK have beer nuts? What do you mean, like nuts you eat when you're drinking beer, like bar snacks? What do you mean there? Or like specific like beer flavored nuts. Yeah, nuts and nuts. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what you mean by beer nuts. Like stuff you'd have on the table while you at a bar. Yeah, you buy packs, yeah. It's a certain kind of nut called a beer nut. Okay, I'll Google it. Let me pull up. We might just call it something different, right? It's a it's a brand. Okay. Well, we don't have the brand, I can tell you that. Sweet and salty glaze. Oh, it's a peanut with a sweet and salty glazing. Okay, yeah, I guess we have a form of that. A lot of the, like, nuts that have, like, a coating on them. Yeah, it's like we have, like, honey glazed nuts. And we have, like, chili nuts are quite popular. Like a crunchy chili coating. Like the two most common peanuts in the UK, I'd say, like, popularity wise, are just like the regular salted ones, and then dry roasted. I love dry roasted peanuts. Do you guys have Bombay mix? I like Bombay mix. It's like so bad for you and definitely full of fat, but Bombay mix, I love that. This loop seems a good job for the owners. Yeah, it is, but you can't leave your beer there. You miss Bombay mix? You can get it. Jin, get some. Get some Bombay mix. Oh, I was supposed to put an order in for the suspension. Okay, hang on. We'll have to do that yesterday. What time is it? Okay. Oh, I was supposed to check in game. We can get to the shop. Let's go to the shop and buy it. And we'll buy stuff for Grandma as well. So we give it to her tomorrow. We can do another loop. You've not heard of Bombay mix? You will have to Amazon. I love it. You can get really... If you like spice, you can get really spicy versions and then mild versions as well. The other thing we really like, those of you in the UK... Poundland. Get in the, like, salt and black pepper cashew nuts. Because cashew nuts are usually really expensive. But for some reason, in Poundland, salt and pepper cashew nuts, you get a good bag. A good bag's worth. Poundland is a tourist spot. I love Poundland. Every time I go into town, it's where I buy all my snacks. If I want some snacky bits. They have these, like, jalapeno pretzels as well. Oh, we have 3 left. Let's do 3. Uno, dos, tres. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop. What song is that? What's the song that goes beep 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 beep? Uno, dos, tres. What is that song? I don't know. No, it's no, it's not. But it's on one of the GTA games, I think. Hey Google. Beep 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 beep. What is that one? It's in, and then I go, it's in GTA. Hi, Ryan. I'm going to Google it. GTA song that goes beep, 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 beep. El Sondito. Oh my God. GTA beep song. Is it this? It is the song. That's what was in my head just now for some reason. Let's put it in that playlist. I don't know why this was in my head, but it was. Every damn taxi in GTA 5. You'll hear the bit that I was singing in a minute. That was the bit that I was trying to get you guys to guess. That was in my head for some reason. It's kind of funny how you can make like, you can make an actual bop just playing one note. It's literally just one note. Oh god, don't go in the swamp. No! The amount of times I've gone in this stupid fucking swamp, man. Wow, what a song. Here we go. That got me, and I had the same reflexes of playing because I was full screen. Oh no. Am I stuck? It's literally gonna fling into the sky. It's gonna fling into the sky, guys.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Cuatro! This is a perfect swamp song. I was vibing too much and I drove straight into the swamp. Like a dumbass. Oh, don't do it. We're making progress. Are we going? Here we are. Hey, 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 hey. I definitely played way too much GTA 5 for the record. Now it's GTA 5 Legacy. Is that so they, like, if I log in to my GTA Online on the new version, do I get all my old GTA Online stuff? Or was it just a way for them to, like, make everyone do it again? I know that there's a whole new bunch of achievements. So we generally could play GTA. I always avoid the GTA 5 category on Twitch, mostly because it's oversaturated with like GTA roleplay. But it'd be interesting to do the single player again and try and get the achievements. You want to play the single player again just because? It's been years since I played the single player. It's great. There's one thing you can say about Rockstar, and it's that their storylines and their single player gameplay is so much fun. Like obviously Red Dead, GTA 5, like any of the GTAs, Bully. I don't know if anyone's played Bully. Bully is a lot of fun as well. Like LA Noire. Like so many of the things that they have, like they don't really miss. They do really well. Hi Flow State, how you do? They need to remake Bully. I don't know if they... I mean, they could, but I don't know. I'm trying to think what else Rockstar did. Did Rockstar do Manhunt? Manhunt got banned in a lot of places, didn't it? I just don't remember. Can't wait for the remasters to Max Payne games. I never played Max Payne either. I never played that. I was supposed to go get my letter, by the way, and I didn't do it. Oh, shit. Do I want to die? What am I doing today? Yeah. I remember that there was also a children's game that we used to play in the UK called Manhunt, and that used to get banned quite a lot. We can remake Bully right here as soon as you hop on a Souls game. I got accepted to the Liza P program on Lurkit. I just don't know if my view account is ready for another Souls game yet. gotta wait a little bit. You got into the FunCon program? Nice, hell yeah. So you get all the Dune stuff now. I'm hoping they'll give us like every Dune expansion that comes out. That's what I'm hoping. Manhunt and Bulldog. Yeah, Manhunt and Bulldog. Lies of P. Never heard of that. What's that? You know what that is, Flo. You were there when I applied. You were there when I applied. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they did that with Conan. And quite often they'll give you quests to do. I found that, I don't know if anyone else who usually frequents key websites has found, but I found that a lot of the stuff that's on there right now is just not that exciting. See you around. Flo's so sad I'm not playing a Souls game. Flo, it'll be okay. Go bully someone else. Go bully someone else. Alright, here we go. Let's go buy Grandma's stuff and go put it in the fridge. Because she's not going to be out now. I think she goes in at like midday or some shit, doesn't she? 3 o'clock. She goes in at 4, no? It comes with 4 DLCs. The season pass. It's the deluxe version, isn't it? Right, this stuff we need to take to elsewhere. Let's fill her up. We have time. Don't need me. Oh, put my wrench away. Sorry, I didn't mean to get my wrench out like that. But yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time, I imagine. I don't know how much of it I'll play on stream. Obviously, I need to play a little bit of it on stream because I got the key. We'll kind of play it by ear. Unfortunately, this is the time of the year that I need to be careful with what I play so I can keep people around. Sadly, that's just Twitch. What game is this? What game is this? Bumpy Ball. If you read underneath the stream title, you can see what game it is. Meth. Like, you can see underneath. Yeah. How did you find this stream if you don't know what game this is? Was I just in your recommended? Alright, let's do... Oh, I was? Okay. This is like a sim game where you build a car and like fix it up and stuff. It's pretty fun. It's frustrating though. Also, welcome in. Hello. What did I came here for Grandma's stuff, didn't I? Okay, let's buy this. I don't think she'll still be outside, so we'll just take it home. Yeah. Do you know what I should bring? We should bring the lottery ticket into town and see if I won anything. Because we don't know. We have to do it in a weird way because I don't know. Because there were no numbers on the TV. The numbers don't exist. Okay, we're going to drive past Grandma. There's no more kill you for us to make, by the way. I think that's because I fucked up. I fucked up making it, remember? I lost a whole batch. There's no words there. There were no numbers. Is that not what I said? Did I say words instead of numbers? There were no numbers on the TV. So we don't know if we won or not. Unfortunately. No, sorry, I'm memeing. Oh, okay. Oh, good lord. Oh, it fixed... No, it didn't fix itself. I was like, oh, sick. The car fixed itself. No. Immediately crashed. This game is not... It's not well. And he's never going to fix it. It's almost been... It's been like 6 months since he fixed the traffic. Right? Like, he released it on New Year's Eve. It's legitimately been 6 months since he broke the traffic and said he fixed it. Dummy. Okay, bets on Grandma still being outside, guys. I don't think so. But she might be. You never know. And if not, we'll just go inside and put the stuff in the fridge and go give it to her another time, you know? Easy peasy. And then we might switch. I don't know. We'll see. Right. Off we go. Grandma, please, I would like to give you this sausage and milk. I need the money from you. I'm very poor. I will be poor, actually, once we bought the suspension. But this is the part of the game that as long as we live, we'll accredit money pretty quickly now. Because we've already bought a whole bunch of stuff. We just need our suspension. And then it's just rebuilding the engine. And I guess we can get some fun body parts. You know, like a little spoiler. A little bit of trim. The more parts you add to the car, the more parts can fall off. Oh, didn't we lose... Did we lose anything of our Satsuma? I don't even remember anymore. We might have lost our bumper. Or that was the life that I closed. Who knows? It's been a cursed day. 2 finished staples, sausage and milk. That's right. She likes sugar as well, but we need that sugar for ourselves, to be honest. She can't have that. That's ours. We need that to make alcohol. Don't worry, the seatbelt is on. Seatbelt is on. We're pounding down the streets trying to find Grandma. Is she going to be outside? We're going to find out in a minute. Is Grandma here? I don't think so. I think it's too late in the day because I spent ages just talking. She's not outside. So now we're going to go and put her stuff in the fridge. Hi, Organized. How you doing? Save the game? No. Knock on her door. No, she won't answer. She sucks. She's like, please, can you go buy this stuff for me? Also, you can't come in the house. Please, can you bring me food? But you can't come in my house. Nope. Can't knock on the door. Even though there's a door mechanic already coded in, because you have to knock on your uncle's door. You could just copy and paste that animation with Grandma instead. I guess the difficult thing. I tell you what. How he could do it. You could have like a little entrance. He's never going to do this. But I was thinking about logistically, how could he have like a delivery area for Grandma? When you knock on the door before a certain time of the day, she could have like a little entrance area.
You pee all over your floor and had to be shamed to take a shower. So I don't really blame her.
I didn't get shamed to take a shower. I took one in my own volition, okay? Nobody shamed me. I just wanted to. I usually don't shower. I was gonna say, you could have like a little entrance area with a basket that doesn't, like, it doesn't have to be loaded in all the time. It only loads in if you like knock on the door. You know, like the key for the Gifu. Easy peasy. This is why I toxically think I could make a game, because I think I could like I think I could like work out delivery methods and shit for objectives pretty easy. I just don't know how to code it. But I logistically I think I could make a game, just not coding wise yet. And not visually. You got this, Gina? Join the army today. Oh, the Tamo army. Okay, I hope my phone rings. I hope the phone calls. I hope there is a phone call on my phone. Give me a poop job. I love this song, by the way. Here we go. Yo, firewood. Easy. That's easy money. Sorry, I didn't mean to yo like that. I've never been so excited in my life to deliver firewood. Yo! Alright, so that's for Grandma. Should we go do the firewood now? Do we have time? Yo! Firewood! Loser. He closes at 8, doesn't he? Or 6? I don't remember. I hope the phone calls you. Me too. Join the hot... Okay, organize this switch from the Tamo army to the hot dog army. Fucking loving life, living life. Hot dog army forever, everyone. Right, we're gonna Google woodcutting job. Till 10 o'clock. Easy, let's do it. Okay, we need beer? We also didn't fill any of these. I filled that one. I didn't leave this in town. I've been trying to leave this in town for fucking so long. We still got some kill you in there as well. Wood cutting. Yeah. The hot dog compels all. That's right. Be compelled by the hot dog. Live the hot dog. By the way, guys, nobody distract Bobby. He's going to play Outer Wilds for 2 hours, okay, guys? And I swear to God, if people claim stuff or distract him away from playing it when he hasn't played it for 2 weeks, you're in trouble. I just want you to know. Is he not streaming today? Is he not streaming? He's not streaming. Bobby, what the fuck? What's his excuse today? That he's working? Cringe. I'm going to take tonight off. I'm not feeling the best. What the fuck, Bobby? If you can hear me right now, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. He's in trouble. Lilith, he's not done our Outer Wilds for like almost 3 weeks. What's going on? He's never going to finish it. Disgusting. But it gives me some time to fix his butt. Have you? Yeah. Yeah. But like, he doesn't mind if it's broken, you know? You provide a free service for us. It's okay for it to be broken for a few days, Smith. You know? Come on, come on, come on. Like, don't stress about it. I just hard-code the yeah, I just hard-coded the slurs. Yeah. I just hard-coded some slurs. Straight in there. Just whack them in. It's such a funny way. I don't know how else you could say it. But it was such a funny sentence. Yeah, I just hard-coded some slurs. Yeah. No problem. Easy peasy. Stupid. Okay, we'll deliver this wood, we'll sleep, and then maybe we'll play Roadcraft for a little bit. We don't have to. We can do whatever. Put some of the worst in that code right there. Disgusting. Oops. Can you load a JavaScript file with the slurs from a website, maybe Gina's, and you can update them all from one file? So we tried to upload everything to my website earlier, but we couldn't find we couldn't work out how to upload the actual file. Because I was gonna make a TTS page for me, and then we were gonna just duplicate it and do the same thing for gyms. but we couldn't work out how to navigate the actual like folders and stuff. And I said, Meth was running out of time because we started at 2 and he streams at 3, so. Bet there's GitHub repos of slurs. Well, Meth got a list of slurs for his TTS stuff. You think you could hide the auth codes of the users on it, so you gave up? See, I have no idea. So Meth sent me all those files yesterday, and genuinely, I opened it up this morning, and I was like, Meth, you're literally just going to have to walk me through this, because I do not understand. But yeah, we got it working. We just need the slur list working. And I think it would be relatively easy for Jim to set up as well, because you just have to drag it all in a folder, change it to a HTML, which is easy. You just change the file extension. And then post that link as the like web link in OBS. Browser source. Easy. Yeah, it's just the slur list. But that was it. It took 3 steps. It was 3 steps. I said to Meth, I was like, I'm gonna pin the files into. I'm gonna pin the message with the files in, so that I don't lose them and I can refer back to them if I need them in the future. And Meth's like, please don't pin the slurs. But I had to because it was all in the same message. It's like, please don't pin the slurs. So whenever you look in our pinned messages, there's just like a text file with slurs in. I was like, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, can you imagine if somebody found that page of my website though? They just find like a cursed page of my website that's just got full of slurs. Like, what the hell? Terrible. We don't want that. Slurs.text. I think it's called blacklist. Do you know why? Hidden slur webpage. Disgusting. I can't believe you'd send those things to me, man. It's so funny that everyone makes the same joke when you set it up with them as well. Like... Contextually, obviously it makes sense though, right? Obviously. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. Bing bang boom, make the money. Cheeky little chore day. There we go, you know? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, we back up into here. Let's not hit the guy. Even, by the way, even before that shed was put there, I never used to like just drive into it. I always backed up. So it wasn't really a problem for me. I always overshoot it just a little bit. I've noticed this in the road game as well, Roadcraft. Perfect. Perfecto! Perfecto mundo! Easy money. Best money in the game, guys. 3K. Best job in the game. I will die on that hill. Fantastic job. Oh. William, would others look down on me for having a slur list GitHub to call from local hosted websites to redact TTS? I don't think people would look down on you. Who's looking down on you? The fucking GitHub police? Like, fantastic job, nice one. Guys, I think that was the best wood delivery I've ever done. Oh, that was sick. I'm really good at delivering wood. They probably clap. Big nerds, mate. Well, there's probably already a GitHub directory that has a whole bunch of slurs you can call from. It probably already exists. You guys will work it out though. I believe in you. I'm so glad that you guys are clever and know how to do these things, or at least can like work out how to do these things, because I can't. That's not my forte, guys. Writing slur lists, not my skill. It's not my skill. Uploading them to the internet as well, not my skill. Meth skill, that's meth skill. Matt's really good at that. Okay. I feel like the tractor job is also one of the weirdest ones. Because what the fuck do I talk about? I'm like, I have to live in the wood, guys, and I'm going to drive home. I love tractors. I love tractoring. I understand why a lot of people install the turbo tractor mods, but I just can't trust myself. I think I'll just die. Also, you lose the forks, don't you? I think. I'll just die. I've seen way too many clips of Walt dying to the turbo tractor. Like, I could probably go genuinely. I could probably make at least a 10-minute montage of Walt crashing in that van or the turbo tractor. Because he loves to go fast. Is it a tremendous tractor? It's an okay tractor. You know, it does the job. It has not got a suspension in the seat though, so our butt is taking huge amounts of damage. Like tick damage actually. And I would say that its ability to hold items is kind of lame. You can't bring a friend with you. I've seen so many tractors in real life that have like a little seat next to it these days so that you can sit. It's a little bit rusty. It smells a little bit. But it does the job, you know? It does the job. And that's all we can ask, you know? It moves hay bales. It moves a big truckload of logs. It has a horn. It doesn't have a horn. It has windscreen wipers. It has lights. Genuinely, what more could you ask for? It sat on those side airs when you was a kid. It was hell. I know that the farmers have to pay attention, obviously. But what I kind of like about modern farming is a lot of it is all planned out by the computer, isn't it? And you just need to be there in case something goes wrong and to keep an eye out and to make sure you don't run over like a massive honking great rock. But I feel like modern day, with the brand new farming gear, you just set it up and you're just in there chilling. You're just chilling, which is kind of sick. You know? You could probably have a stream on. Get a bit of farming sim on a Steam Deck and play it when you're in your tractor, you know? No problem. Guy used to talk to about that, said best time, sit and just chill. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's an easy job. Like, farming is hard work. It's hard work for little profit margins. And when you're moving around huge amounts of money, but everything costs a huge amount of money, right? I know this, guys, because I watch Cole the Corn Star. I watch Cole the Corn Star on YouTube. It's very entertaining. But everything costs so much money. Like, just the upkeep as well of your equipment. And some people may think, like, after everything's harvested, like planted, grown, harvested, boom, bang, boom, you've got a couple of months doing nothing. Nope, that's when you have to maintain everything. Is it worth saying up front that Jeremy Clarkson's a dipshit? I mean, he always has been. He always has been. But unfortunately, being a fucking asshole sells. He's got the charisma that a lot of people overlook his, like, oh, this is the wrong bit. Overlook his, dipshittery, you know? And let me be honest, a lot of that farming stuff is obviously extremely scripted. Like, so when they're making mistakes on that farm, when they make mistakes on that farm, that's on well, sometimes it's not on purpose, but a lot of that will be on purpose. He represents the farmers now. Yeah, he does. He leans into it. He thankfully realized how crap it is for farmers, and now he can't pay someone else to do it. He's trying to fix it. Yeah. It is crap for farmers. It is. But the truth of the matter is a lot of like prices of everyday goods has been frozen for years and years and years. Like they can't really do too much about it. He was the very reason they struggle though. He denies it. I'm trying to perfectly line this up. Do you know what? Let's just go all the way to the back. And let's go forward a little bit. Boom. 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 We should watch Atlantis. You know the guy who's got the matchstick in his mouth? Boom. Do you know what film I want to watch again? Treasure Planet. I don't think I remember anything about Treasure Planet. Like, genuinely. Both fantastic films. It's that era of Disney where everything was like so... I love that style of that era. Beautiful. Muppet Treasure Island though. We watched that, don't worry. We've watched Muppet Treasure Island now. It's done. When I checked this morning, by the way, there was only one submission for... There was only one singular submission for movie night. So if you are somebody that wants to submit their movie, go fucking submit it. Because there was only one. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's fun. I mean, it's a Muppet. It's a Muppet movie, isn't it? So they're universally loved. Okay, perfect. We did kind of promise eventually we'll watch Crow's movie as well, though. Companion. It's called Companion? Woo. I think it's called Companion. I want to watch Companion as well, for the record. But I don't think there's I don't think there's that many movies out.
Thing movie.
Hi, Adam.
Where
How you
the
doing,
cast
Adam?
changes to a Muppet when they are the thing.
Guys, I've met Adam in real life. Can you believe that? Adam Daddams. You still want a Muppet Thing movie where the cast changes to a Muppet when they are the thing? What? Wait. You still want a Muppet Thing movie where the cast changes to a Muppet when they are the thing? Like the Thing from Fantastic Four? You'll submit John English. John Carpenter's The Thing. Is that like... Is the Thing the one in the Antarctic? Is that the one in the Antarctic where they all die? Spoilers. Gina is way taller in person. Yeah, let everyone know how tall I am. Because usually after I've met somebody, Adam, everyone says that I'm small. But I think I've just met up with, like, freakishly large people. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Gina has an aura that is weird to say. My aura? Now I want to know what my aura is. I've got an aura. Right, I need... Did my phone just go off? No. I have to make sure I don't ignore my dad. I think my phone went off, but it was nothing. Gina, am I 5'9"? I'm 7 foot. No, I'm 5'7", I think. I'm like 100... What's 173 centimeters? 5.67. So we're just gonna say 5'7", okay, guys? I'm 5'7". We're just gonna round it up, you know. 5'9" is 69. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm being a bit lost today, guys. You're going to have to help me out. 5'9" is 69? 69 in... Oh, it's 69 inches? Oh. I work in centimeters because I'm British, you know? Are we done? I think we're done with this game today, aren't we? Let's go build some roads. I'm kind of over it today. We didn't win the rally, but we got a stupid little bronze trophy. Ugly. Disgusting. Let's sleep. Pull this out because I don't want to drive anyone. And we'll go play Roadcraft. Just for a little bit. I want to build some roads. If anyone wants to play with me, let me know. There'll be like 3 spaces. 5.7 millimeters is my favorite caliber. Well, I'm bigger than 5 millimeters, okay? I can confidently say that, alright? These roads suck. Show them how to make a proper grade. Yeah, I'll make a proper fucking road, man. Can do for a bit. You want to play, Jin? Okay. We can pick a new map, by the way. I already started. I'll show you. I'll show you. What if I put... where we're going, we don't need roads. We do. I lied. That's a good title, right? That's a good one. Roadcraft. There's 3,000 people in the Roadcraft category. I'm like actually amazed. Well, I'm not surprised, but I'm like, it's quite cool how huge this game is. Hi, Sci-Fi. Need on unplugging the plug near the end? You have to. Oh, it did crash, guys. Not now, but it did crash earlier. That's happened twice. I wonder, maybe I need to update OBS. Did you see what I did, guys? I literally, if I'd have not touched that button, my stream wouldn't have closed down. I literally did that to myself. I did that to myself. I don't know if anyone saw that. I literally just needed to not, I just needed to not press anything. I pressed no and it closed OBS. Even though it hadn't actually crashed. I did that to myself. I was about to say hi, Sci-Fi. Fuck's sake, man. That's happened twice today. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to remind myself. Remind, update, OBS. It keeps crashing, you idiot. That's twice today. Okay, Roadcraft.